Sisone ka choi kwande ba lo ko han kwa la ve lo moya ye dai kyun sha gban de sha yeah ka yang Tiv kam yelo Governor Benue Jela.
Ladies and gentlemen, announcing the arrival of my father, my leader, my boss, the executive governor of Benue State, our leader, His Excellency Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Tumamilia, alongside the national chairman of the All Progressives Congress, together with other governors, former governors and former deputy governors. I can see distinguished Senator Gabriel Towuasasam Domaga is also there. The former deputy governor is also there. Chief Stephen Lawani and other guests, national guests that are here. As soon as they are seated, we start the program with the national anthem. Let's clear the arena, please. Let's clear the arena. Our military and police officers, please control yourselves. One, two. Please, everybody clear the stage. Everybody clear the stage. Everybody who are standing in front of the Tiv, please clear the stage. Everybody, please clear the stage. Everybody, please clear the stage.
Get
down from the stage. Everybody, including the media,
the camera, go down.
Everybody, find another angle. Get down.
Please get down. Cameraman,
if you are not a master of ceremony for this occasion today, please step down. Everybody, get down. Everybody, get down. Find another angle somewhere. Get down. That all photo again.
It's a yam little moya hide. Children, sit down, say, hey, no, Obatilento hashie doga.
Kilo chache pagate photo. DJ, please get ready with the national anthem. As soon as we're ready, we'll let you know.
DJ, don't forget the first standards only.
DJ, please get the national anthem ready. DJ, please get ready with the national anthem. Please, shall we all rise for the national anthem, please? Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, please let's rise for the national anthem. DJ, can we have the national anthem, please?
Nigeria, we hail thee, our own dear native land. Though tribe and tongue may differ, in brotherhood we stand. Nigerians home and proud to serve our sovereign fatherland.
We remain standing for the Tiv national anthem.
Ayo ageba yerika anomba tivchiwa duwe shatembe kyuyole embe yem iyo ageba amba tivchiwa duwe shatembe kyuyole embe yem Buyai hande shai hande we inyale kiboki kume kaulayo Diayo yiyo wambe aisa yongonom su Duwe shatembe kyuyole embe ye Ayo tutukauna Ayo tutukauna Tivo Nelu mwe amoro kule tibebe amoro kulebe amoro kule tibebe
Please. Your Excellency, Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Imamelia, the Executive Governor of Benue State, and other governors here present. Your Excellency, Barrister Dr. Sam Ode MNI, the Deputy Governor of Benue State, Professor Natawa Yelwata, the National Chairman of the All Progressives Congress, and the National Working Committee here present, Senator Dr. George Igbobe Kumedajo, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, the Honorable Members of the National Assembly here present, Your Excellencies, former governors here present, His Royal Majesty Professor James Otesi Udzwa Ayate, CFR, the Totiv, Honorable Ministers here present, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Speaker of the Benue State House of Assembly, Honorable Alfred Onave Mbega, my Lord Chief Judge of Benue State, Honorable Justice Maurice Ikpambise, my Lord President Customary Court of Appeal, His Lordship Honorable Justice Cosmos Andase EJOFR, Honorable Mrs. Lami Dunladi, the Deputy Speaker of the Benue State House of Assembly, Chief Senator Barnabas Andia Gamade, Chairman of the All Progressives Elders Forum, the Care Committee Chairman of the All Progressives Congress APC, Honorable Benjamin Omale, and his exco here present. Honorable members, Benue State House of Assembly here present. Secretary to the State Government of the Federation of the State, Deaconess Solomon Deborah Abe. Head of Civil Service, Dr. Moses Agbebode. Chief of Staff to the Governor, Barrister Moses Atai. Members of the Benue State Executive and Security Council, special advisors, military and paramilitary officers serving and retired, my lords, judges of high courts, chairmen, members of statutory commissions, party elders and opinion leaders, outgoing chairmen, permanent secretaries, top government functionaries, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I want to, at this point,
Sekravihi Shega, Secretary, again, Segamayana, Sewake, Senator Akumajukuta Jota, Honorable President, Otawa Sejimichi.
Hello. Hello. Please. Silence, please. Please, be quiet. I want to. I am one that has been ordained by God. But I want to recognize in a very, very special way the Governor of Benue State, His Excellency, the Reverend Father, Pande mlo wamba yomoye membe Veye molana mota Kanye je meva Metalo se me Ka etele nemege Akoru mumlo mahe akuma me Kanye je meva metalo fighting. Mutono again, tabi again. Wrong one then going past. ungwane ngukwa te ungwane te onda kwake ave altogwa. Hey, ona na ungwa kwa na fakate ae kwaye. So next bit, fine. Before me I'm someone me passing the law. Oh, dido. Mum saw mama on the law chimney hula me. Oh, ringy. Oh, time for Nangiga. Oh, time for ya kwa. Someone kwane dido. Ataivo Ige. Naga, don't forget about those human beings. Young Kaye Young Ever Taivo Imataivo Neaga Evil again. Ha Shabina Imadiga Again Ha Shapusu Imende Again Ha Shavandi Shavani la yeza mapega Nalo nao tatole kavane yaga Kabuma kwa kavane kwa buma Chimso mega Mo ne kwa ongwane Mlova chimbina yaga Maye mbashe minda Beka nye No minda No joja kume no minda Manyo jengba no jengba no minda Mname hey create minaga create jengba ga even just Tarka uncle wam uyagi nongo tab dido any past taste la yagi mom kainye no just no benwe o mama na lo nkola cheke bi mo ke kwa ka bi mo ke kwa chiga mso la me e kasatanga just Tarka ya nongo no me e pata yagi mom just kajiga no just no benwe ka bi mo ke kwa mom gonna hanga mso mama suna ntile Shatoki president of Nigeria kauna tene memo mvatire Shatona president kaimo tile Shatona kana hamno nchi hemba ahwa ha cheve gomna abadu ba nguraka kwa gadugona kalo etongbi tile hemba 2 hours Namba really do make like a cabin make it qua. But Pino or Tom or ya happen with Bashanga. Raka do make it qua. Don't give a damn to it. Mulame Hige Chachu President. I am honored to stand before you today, celebrating the rich cultural heritage of the Tiv people. To my understanding, the Tiv Day Celebration began in 1977 to promote unity and cultural heritage among the Tiv people. It is important to tell that cultural heritage is what defines us, gives us a sense of belonging, and connects us to our roots. It is also the fabric that weaves our communities together. This is important and memorable to all Tiv sons and daughters, both at home and in the diaspora, cognizant of the many activities that are performed during the 3-day event, which as follow: cultural performances, traditional wrestling, food festival, speeches and lectures, award ceremony, processions and parades. These activities bring together Tiv people all over the country and beyond promoting unity, cultural exchange, and celebration of their heritage, our heritage. Your traditions, values, and contributions to our nation's growth are truly commendable. I recognize in a very special way the contribution of the Tiv people during the Civil War. They fought courageously to preserve the unity and territorial integrity of our country. These activities bring Tiv people all over the country and beyond, promoting cultural exchange and celebration of their heritage. As you mark this historic day, I join His Royal Majesty Professor James Otesi Ozuayatsu, CFR, the Tiv, and a council of chiefs, sons and daughters of Tiv, as well as well-wishers across Nigeria and the diaspora, to pray for a successful, peaceful, and memorable celebration of this day. May every program associated with this day be blessed with divine order, joyful participation, and remarkable outcomes. Anybody who is making noise is not a team man. He has been sponsored to be stupid. I also pray that the Almighty God will continue to grant your Royal Majesty long life, sound health, spiritual strength, and ever-increasing wisdom to guide the people entrusted to your care. I want to appeal to those of you on this side not to make noise when your governor is called to the podium to speak. Don't behave like those human beings. Be more civilized than those human beings who are being. Permit me to say that I am fully committed and dedicated to the principles of freedom, justice, and good governance, which mark me out as one of the most remarkable pillars of the new Nigerian nation, which is poised to lead Africa into the fourth industrial revolution. I want to thank all of you because I'm not new to this kind of hired crowd. When local government monies are given to them to make a lot of noise, that's what they are doing. And so, Mr. President, Dana has been marked by focus on economic transformation, infrastructural development, and social progress. His bold approach to ensuring fundamental institutional and structural reform promise to place Nigeria on a firm foundation of equity and economic growth. I believe the chairman of the party, Professor Nentawe, is here. You know what is going on. This is madness. If I want them to do this, our government is committed to foster unity and inclusiveness among Nigerians of diverse communities. This reflects, I believe, that collective efforts are essential to national progress and cohesion. Our 8-point agenda aims to transform Nigeria's economy and improve the lives of our citizens. The key areas of focus: food security, ending poverty, economic growth and job creation, access to capital, inclusion, improving the business environment, rule of law, and fighting corruption. These priorities are part of the Renewed Hope agenda, aiming to diversify Nigeria's economy, create jobs, and improve the overall standard of living. It is opposite to say that under our leadership, Nigeria has seen substantial advancement in various sectors, specific reference to the following: education, road infrastructure, advancement in new economy, include digital economy and intelligence. Advancement in the economy, new visions and improvement in the public service welfare. Ease of doing business, which is attracting direct foreign investment. Improvement in healthcare delivery. Reforms at the Central Bank of Nigeria, stabilizing the physical economy. Tax reform. Construction of several new dams nationwide. Remarkable improvement in the security situation in the country. The creation of Regional Development Commission to accelerate development like the North Central Development Commission, Southeast Development Commission, Northeast Development Commission, and so on, inclusivity. Increase oil production. Let me use this opportunity to profoundly appreciate what we are doing to thoughtful decision to appoint Tiv sons and daughters to key position in this administration. Mr. President, concerned particularly for youth and women, seeing the promotion entrepreneur. It is important to know that the early period of this administration introduced some measures that brought hardship to the citizen, but this was inevitable. The government renews hope agenda, focuses on internal security, job creation, and improved investment. It's a major initiative of the 3 million technical talent program, which is aimed at building a digital workforce to power Nigeria's economic growth. I want to thank all of you. And when we talk about digital skills training, job creation, and the president acknowledges the issue is this: the president acknowledges the contribution of the Tiv people preserving the territorial integrity of our country. I thank you so much for the attention. And I want you to understand that anyone who wants to have a second term must learn from Otom. When he talked, he insulted people. He recruited thugs. Don't be recruited as thugs. Nobody can cheat us. God bless you. Bless Asiwaju. Bless Asiwaju. Asiwaju is 100% with Benue people. Asiwaju, God bless you. One, two. That's it. Little Maya. Little Maya, Tirele, Yasa. Say.
Sound check. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I'm going to Little Maya. Sit down there, man. Says an amen.
says an amen. Chima say Matabe me Siri Sugar Sila chairman of Center Planning Committee. Sila chairman. Thank you. As Council Nelumaya, Sila, Chairman of Center Planning Committee, Professor Ta Adiji, Onelumaya, Kawanele Nyangone. Professor.
The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, represented by the Secretary to the Federal Government, His Excellency Dr. George Akume, CFR, the Governor of Benue State, His Excellency Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Yomem Alia, the Tiv, His Royal Majesty Tiv, Professor James Otesi Yozua Ayatse, all other protocols observed. I had written a long speech, but I've decided not to read it. I'll, in the end, read only here. Shimwalo Kwanakitwa Tio Kega, Fafa Lamento Tioga, but Eric Ikambo, you live my post more connected to Batu, Elingene. On behalf of the Tiv Social-Cultural Organization worldwide, I appreciate the Tiv Area Traditional Council under the leadership of His Royal Majesty, Professor James Otesi Yozoayase CFR, the Tiv, for moral and financial support and encouragement, which has led to the successful hosting of the 2025 edition of the Tiv Celebration Day. I want to appreciate the government of Benue State under the leadership of Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Yomem Alia, who is the mainstay, financial and encouragement-wise, of the success of this Tiv Day 2025. I wish also to appreciate the corporate organizations and spirited individuals who contributed what they could to make this a success. I also wish to congratulate all the distinguished awardees who were conferred with the Merit Award and honorific titles at this historic occasion, and encourage them to do even more for the survival and greatness of the Tiv Nation. As we celebrate the historic day, I pray God to grant you safety and long life, as well as a safe journey back home. Thank you all.
Say to Ayana Silaha, President General, Omzo Tiv, Onelumoya, Onenakwa Pasi, Masita Ome, Bawan, Waishano Ludzo Tiv Jimichi, Alikiangi Tiv, CP Obeya, Welumoya, Karuli Hezega Nyogune, Na Welumoya Nakwa, Tia TV Have,
Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to listen to the President General of Tiv Worldwide. Please, may we pay attention.
The President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Executive Governor of Benue State, His Excellency, Reverend Father Hyacinth Yomalia, PhD, all the governors present here, the Tiv, His Royal Majesty, Ochiwiri, Professor James, Otese Yozua Yatse, CFR, I said the President is represented by the Secretary of the Government of the Federation, and all protocols duly observed. The time is not on our side, so I'm not going to say that I'll call everybody. I want to welcome everybody here for the 2025 Tiv Summit or celebration, whatever you call it. We are here not to celebrate, but it's to think about what is happening to us, so that we can now say, well, this is what we are going to go and to stop the problems that is affecting the Tiv people. We want unity in Tiv land. We want peace in Tiv land. And then we want development. But if there's no unity, there's no peace, there won't be development. I want to tell you that that is time for campaign in politics. There is time for voting. And then there is time for governance. It is time for governance now. So we should all come together and work for the development of our Benue State. We know the problems that is affecting us. The problem was IDPs. The Tiv people have been driven away in very many local governments who have become IDP headquarters. Myself speaking here, for the past 18 years, I've not gone to my home. When my wife died, I couldn't bury her where I buried my dad, my mom, and my senior brothers. That is the problem that is affecting us. I want to call on the federal government to make sure that he stops the killings in Benue State, the land grabbing, and then the kidnapping, and then carried our wives and our daughters. Politics is all about peace. The government exists to primarily protect lives and properties. And if the government is not protecting lives and properties, then there is something wrong somewhere. Any problem that lasts more than 3 days, government has signed in. So I'm calling on the federal government as a pressure group to please come to the Benue State and stop the insecurity in Benue State, so that the people of Benue State will go back to their ancestral homes and continue farming to feed Nigerians. I want to thank everybody that is here. There's no time, so I'm not going to speak much. I want to thank everybody that is here. I want to thank the governor of Benue State for giving us the numerical assistance to host the 2025 Tiv Day. I want to thank His Royal Majesty, Professor James Otese Yozua Yatse, CFR, for working tirelessly to make sure that we hold this year, 2025 Tiv Day. May God bless everybody. And I want to request that by next year too, I'll be inviting you all for the Tiv Day. So all of you, I want to thank you, and may God take you home safely in Jesus' name. Amen.
Aha. Kashami lelo moya kulelele. Se. Ele kayale selaha.
announcing the presence of the father of every Tiv-man on earth, the Burial Tiv, His Royal Majesty Ochiviri Professor James Otesi Yozua Ayate CFR. To Tiv, Tiv is the chairman, Benue State Council of Traditional Rulers. Tiv is the chairman, Association of Christian Traditional Rulers of Nigeria. Tiv is the chancellor, University of Benin. He is a professor of biochemistry, chartered biologist UK, and a member of the New York Academy of Science, USA, among several others. Honorable Tiv, Your Royal Majesty, Honorable.
DJ microphone and will interrupt on hands on. The crack can be quite a go. Say, Anakayani Silla Zega Tolotiv, Zega Yam Kumative, Beative, Yankumaya Tohoga, Yamkumanyuma Huga, Oevanaya, Nangi.
We also acknowledge the Penatioto, the Ngotiv, Her Royal Majesty, Professor Felicia Ayate.
Itayamiana Kayane Gomna, I mean, Bea Tivna Nakwalon Bea, Ono Tivchi, Yamya, Wako Mosha, Amanyam Toho. Ikawuhe ayana kayayo kwa uso hitivya kwa uso lachi
Msunechi Msuhama Uchi Chimina kwa holo yamso wakwa Tiv Hembahama Uchi Benue Hembahama Uchi Bakani aluveka Benue la lugala ya Ayengala vekba ayenge Chi yenge velu Benue lu Velu gekpa Benue lelu Na ayo de wele se yo susu ngwa kozevea Nkalaso ngwako unguna luga ya Benue la luga unguna luga ya Benue luga de wele ne se yosu Sikeni na tosu ngwako siveheya ide yosu wele
Sema governor. Kasas no governor here. Sema SGF. Guys, senya de shanave. Anya. Onumbachi kamba asep. Omomo na dite senchie yoga. Governor ko wase. Kasa sika se zaheme. Kamba kane anya shioga ya Benue la Lugalaga. SGA paka wa wase. Kaviere ya se ona za ona nyope so la ye. Na dene no wele se yosu. Benue la mem. Mtoyene. Mr. President of Nigeria. Mve na yosu shinamba na yosu henga. Nenge. Wo huli go nyala. Se ho anavi. Yova wo ade mo kwa nekezwa. Oi hama na ungula. Abe mihile mesawasa. Gezwa shatato kwa lamela. Manesun President of Nigeria. Watini wa wase SGF, His Excellency Senator Dr. George Akume. Aveshationa Msugona Benue. Malutiv ulu tse ulu nenge ha Benue hegene. So National Chairman of APC Onve Kwasena Shiazea Mekamen Suhama Ochi Shalevande Sumvo na. I want to first and foremost express my gratitude to the Almighty God for His protection and affording us the opportunity to witness the celebration of this year's Tiv Day, even as we mark the grand finale today with series of activities. On behalf of myself, my family, the Tiv Area Traditional Council, and indeed the Tiv Nation, I wish to welcome all of you to this august occasion. I welcome and appreciate the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who is very ably represented by His Excellency Senator George Akume, CON, the Secretary to the Government of the Federation, and the worthy son of the soil. Mr. President, we still recall your visit to Benue following the killings of Yewata to condole and encourage us, and the subsequent positive actions you have taken thereafter to improve security situation in Benue. I also welcome the Executive Governor of Benue State, His Excellency Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Iomemalia Mayolamem. Your Excellency,
We are grateful to you for all the development strides, for changing the narrative of Benue State, and for your unparalleled financial and moral support that made it possible for us to hold the Tiv celebration this year after its suspension for several years. Let me welcome your colleagues, governors, for joining in the celebration. Let me also welcome Engineer Professor Netawe Goshe-Yelwada, the National Chairman of the ruling All Progressive Congress and ruling both at the federal and the state levels. Engineer, you are welcome home to Benue State, a place many consider as your second home. Having studied, lived, and worked in Benue until attaining the climax of your career as Professor of Engineering. To me, you are like a son. In your career, you have worked under me and with me very closely for over a decade. Now, historically, Tiv Day is an annual event that was conceived to afford Tiv people to come together as one family with a common destiny and aspiration to interact with one another and to re-echo our resolve for unity and oneness, and to promote peace and tranquility in Tiv land, in Benue State, and Nigeria in general. Owing to various reasons, including but not limited to insecurity, the event has not been held for many years. We are therefore grateful to God for this unique opportunity to meet once again after of our successes and failures in preceding years, and to reflect on possible measures to consolidate our gains and to correct the shortcomings that precipitated losses in the past years. As we rejoice during the occasion, we should as brothers and sisters be able to heal political, social, and economic wounds which we have inflicted on ourselves consciously or unconsciously, with a view of fostering better fraternal understanding for the days ahead. As stated in this speech earlier, Tiv Day has not been held for a long time, due largely to the herdsmen attacks which began in 2011 and steadily progressed in intensity and spread across Tiv land. The attacks took a great toll on lives and property and brought almost every aspect of livelihood to a standstill as years passed. Most affected were Gwe West, Gwe East, Makodi, Goma, Logo, Katsinala, Okum, Kwande, Buruku, and Tarka local government areas. This was at the twin light of President Muhammadu Buhari-led administration. With the new administration of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, with its renewed hope agenda, there was a lot of expectation from the Tiv people that the new administration will free them from the menace of headmen's attack. In this regard, let me commend the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria for the commendable efforts in dealing with insecurity in the country and in Benue State. However, despite the combined efforts of the federal and state governments, the menace of headers and banditry attacks that predate this administration have not been completely resolved, as killings have not stopped. Farmers still have not return to their farms and ancestral homes. The return of internally displaced persons who are living on camps and amongst relatives and friends, which when attained will prove the return to normalcy that has not yet been attained. Therefore, I call on the President to sustain and improve the efforts in tackling insecurity until peace and normalcy returns, no matter whose ass is God. We have also had to contend with persistent land and boundary disputes, as well as banditry here in Tiv land. But these challenges have witnessed appreciable decline in recent times. It is pertinent to state here that the Tiv people, estimated to be over 15 million, are spread with significant indigenous population in 12 states of Nigeria and the Cameroons. About 40 to 50% of Tiv people live in Benue State, with predominant population in southern parts of Taraba State and Nasarawa State. The Tiv people in Nasarawa and Taraba states that are contiguous with their kith and kin in Benue State have suffered the same fate of Hadas attacks. In addition, their situation has been worsened by the deliberate government policies of marginalization, confiscation of large portions of their ancestral lands without due process and compensation, rendering them homeless and destitute in their home states, and denying them the basic human rights as provided for in our Constitution and extant laws. They are, by these policies and actions, being denied their indigenship as Nigerians in their states of origin. This is inhuman. As their paramount ruler, I appeal to the President to intervene and give them justice. During the period under review, we lost members of the Tiv Area Traditional Council, including the late Sankara Abokin Shilua, late Jechira Clement Uganden, the late Kasanala Benjamin F. Wombo, late Kyo Jangbine, as well as some honorific title holders and ungraded traditional rulers and prominent sons and daughters. May their souls rest in peace. The process of replacing them is ongoing, and many of them have been replaced. Also, during the commissioning of the Tiv Ultramodern Palace in Gboko in 2021, built during the administration of Chief Samuel Otom, Tiv honorific chieftaincy titles were awarded to few Nigerians. In this year's Tiv Day celebration, the Tiv Area Traditional Council has approved that 26 Tiv sons and daughters and other distinguished Nigerians be honored with Tiv honorific chieftaincy titles in recognition of their contribution to the Tiv nation and Nigeria's development. However, due to reasons approved by the Council, only 18 people will be honored today. The remaining 8 people will be conferred with the titles at a later date. Those to be conferred with honorific titles today, in no particular order, are His Excellency Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Ome Alia, Engineer Professor Netawe Goshe Yerwada, His Excellency Senator Dr.
Gabriel Towa Suswan, Prince Mike Kaase Aondaka San, Engineer Silvano C. Gasana, Honorable Prince Solomon Wombo, Right Honorable Barrister Emmanuel Jime, Professor Okuga Manu, Professor Sebastian T. Hon San, Dr. Stephen T. Wande, Air Commodore Titus Abecha retired, Professor Eugene Aliba, Terry Simon Atoba, Dr. Benjamin T. Ashave, Right Honorable Mrs. Dorothy Matu, Chief Dr. David Sabo Kente, Paul Samuel Ede, and Isaac Adebayo Akinkomi. In the area of culture, we have made tremendous reforms to shed off certain practices that tended to impede our progress. These have to do with marriages, burials, inheritance, and other sundry matters. We have since 2018 been preaching those reforms for compliance and conformity by people at every available opportunity. The Council plans to get the reforms considered by the Assembly and have them codified to facilitate implementation. These reforms have freed the female gender from some deprivations and burdens that were embedded in the old cultural and traditional practices. The Tiv Traditional Council has also been deliberate in promoting activities such as Tiv Women Summit and the empowerment of women such as the Cassette Ban. This has had positive impact on the motivation and contribution of our women to the development of Tiv land. The Women's Summit has produced a magazine that has reported their activities. This is available for the people who were interested and will be so presented. In addition, during this year's celebration, we accredited Tiv traditional rulers in charge of each state and granted them instrument of office for acceptance and accommodation in the traditional institutions and activities in their states of origin, of residence. Also, in the area of Tiv language development, I'm happy to report that a lot of progress has been made. The federal government, through the National Universities Commission, has approved Tiv language to be mounted in universities as academic programs at degree awarding level. The Tiv Traditional Council, working in collaboration and partnership with Moses Osho Adaso University, has developed a Tiv English dictionary that will be launched today under the chairmanship of Engineer Dr. Silvano C. Gasara. We thank God for the progress. Further, the Tiv Traditional Council is in the process of setting up different committees on the history and other areas of the Tiv nation. At the national level, we express our appreciation for the appointment of the Secretary to the Government of the Federation in the person of one of our illustrious sons, His Excellency Senator Dr. George Akume CON. A Minister of Cabinet rank Engineer Professor Joseph Telumu Utsev, and other appointees in various parastatals and commissions. As a people generally ranked as the fourth largest ethnic nationality in the country, we believe that we should have more representation at the federal level. I therefore appeal to our very fair-minded president to kindly facilitate more appointments of key people in the area of infrastructure. Tiv-land is witnessing the construction of the Buruku Bridge along Yandel Zakibian Wokari Road, the dualization of Lafia Makodi Inugu Road, among other road projects that we stand to benefit. These federal projects have gone a long way in complementing the efforts of Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Alia-led administration in Benue State that is massively developing the state. However, attention must be drawn to the general deplorable roles in the state and the Tiv Kingdom. The list of these deplorable roles are many, but permit me to mention just a few, such as the Makodi Gboko Ogbema, Zakebiam, and branch to Adipo Vandeka Ogoja Road. This road actually requires dualization with a new bridge at River Katsina Ala. The Makodi Naka Adoka Road has become a death trap because the road is very bad and is inhabited by bandits and headers. The Bokole Save Ihu Senke Road also needs to be constructed. The bridge being constructed at Buruku needs to urgently have a road that will serve it, the Yande Buruku Zakibian Road. With all the gains which for want of time cannot be mentioned here, there is every need for us to come together and build fraternal goodwill among ourselves to be able to stand firm and demand for our fair share of opportunities accruing from this country that our people have sacrificed so much to keep us one. It is my candid urge to all Tiv sons and daughters in Tiv-land that wherever we have found ourselves, to bear in mind that we need love, cohesion, peace, goodwill, and understanding as a people who share common roots, one destiny, one aspiration, one future. Only by so doing shall we be able to make appreciable headway in realizing our objective in this multi-ethnic Nigeria with increasing competing interests. In this regard, I call on all Tiv sons and daughters with bitter political and other differences to speedily resolve to bury the hatchet and work together for the interests of the Tiv nation. It is clear to all that united we shall climb any mountain, but divided we may encounter difficulties even descending a valley. I wish to inform all men and women of goodwill here gathered that the crisis occasioned by herdsmen, attacks and killing in Tiv-land over the years has taken great toll on the economic and social life of the people who are predominantly farmers, as schools and health facilities in most communities were reduced to shambles. Despite government's efforts, there is a lot that still needs to be done, especially those in the rural areas to find their feet. With the livelihoods of many families destroyed, Many of our children are out of school at different levels of education. To assist such families and children, the Tiv Area Traditional Council has established a Tiv Scholarship Trust Fund to assist needy children further their education. The Tiv Area Traditional Council has also established Ayatutukase Foundation for the purpose of youth and women empowerment and other programs. Council has also approved the establishment of Kaseti Bank, where women make savings and also get loans to empower them for farming and businesses. In the light of the above, I wish to appeal to those willing and capable to contribute to the Tiv Scholarship Trust Fund, which was floated by the Tiv Area Traditional Council to assist needy children to further their education. And also to the Ayatutukase Foundation. Any money paid into that account will be able to also assist the other needs, such as in the empowerment of women, in Kaseti Bank, and other areas. In conclusion, I want to thank the Tiv Honorific Chieftaincy Title Committee led by Toikwande, His Royal Highness Ambro Pine Yotie, traditional rulers, and the executives of Mzo Tiv led by CP Obeiha retired. The Central Planning Committee led by Professor Ta Adeji, and all those who in one way or the other contributed to making this occasion a reality. And also I hereby appreciate individuals and those who in collective capacity have made this occasion a success. May the good Lord bless you and take you back safely to your various destinations at the end of the celebration. Thank you all, and may God grant you journey mercies as you travel to your destinations at the end of the ceremony. Never me. Arrange you. Msunechi. Mkameme sabasa kome he. Kezu au shatatu palo valamene. Nashiru he hamao. Elim temne. Edo na wo mhiya president. Utalo Nigeria. Ndono governor. Msu chairman of APC. Msu hamao. Shadono. Nzaheme. Msu president. Shotini wa Senator George Akume. Uva hiji ne shachuna. Bala minaven. Msu gono Benue. Jatomo aluwe nudido. Manentento oje. Kahi njese yembe. Mkoholo yembe ni Tiv. Shekbangri isinengemi. Hikshie nene. Kwane kochio. Chachu gono Benue. Suwe kwane sumsum. Kwa ile sumsum yane kwane fazo Tiv. Wala yuha. Mekala higbaga. Kana hanam lehenem nenge ya. Yombaze ne gono. Chachu miyaruji ne yaya. Gono Benue mso. Be udu. Une chachu mkohone. Aono hide ihe po. Yamba Kwadubu. Mso Engineer Professor Netawe Goshe Yerwada, National Chairman of APC, Avahenwe Kwasana, National Chairman of APC, Kamalo Oplato, Bat Sahibenwe, Anyonge, Ahe Maganta degree pa Tom pa zan. Ada nyosha sa kondo university nyanaka professor jela ay tom hibenwe afase ka wonu ti makam kamekam maloti ba agbanjo ina shatalo plateau na ka wan wase ka wan ay tom kwa mo bagen ka wanenge na kwa mo ablu henena ka ge ma wengene wane alu shakeri yanje no ko mananyo chundu chile wanye pe alune kawanwa sha ukane uyese wae ukane na sha utesenanta na kana batana hembo yakakumvo jela mzaheme ukana leme president of Nigeria na mpeshi chamba mzeyo ase fulani wonse pakwala ila dona pa ngwa bega ila nango na pa ngwa bega hivese ya shiona bega yomba izini ve shajira ve mabeda lu shajira kezwati sifeto zwana gbeno yila kwala ganela luvela luvanya gelu kamp ve hide yen shajira ve ulakala tawe gyoga kashi osifase kwala bejela Nilua na halagaje Wabega fulani ba desega bagbede sehe bagumase pasana jiji a president of Nigeria azuwe governor Benue wele ntonsha kwane ya mheme msatu wa wasekala ngochaga ofiafia pa ona na sekoila shimza hemano halume tiringe talo Nigeria hene ato yengi Tiv Sembeleya va yina milioni kundu baka nge kenga ba yengi bingi Benue batichi ka Benue veluga mbaka talaba pa mashina sana talaba yamba hambame yengi muga mbaka kana sana wapa zomo mamo hambame yengi muga na hayo mbabe lutse shaji ne pa bana becha bawa besha kwa kalanga banzu lave fula ne pa bawa le o mbabe je au government shaji ne kuwe latini shachu wele kalane manzuana kwa weketalaga sembe shaji ne ketalaba manasra wengo hovenya shage kwa paina lega kwa lala yomba hingi genge ba zene kape egbe petalolo laga o alo laga kwa la kasha tini o Nigeria ga na semai olo na president of Nigeria wase awazo shakwane shaye yomba vehi de shaji lavea nyome kadubuha maikunu kamona yangelo tano kwame shakwa Tiv uhe la sitoshie sinayo kwa atito kahinje shiori yantema shiori yanga sitema ntema to kahinjela kwa haji yagene Consulti na nayo atito chunu klatrata bashamlu akanzunzu ya kayolo poni ni tselo na nyaye bagane ya lu shiogen abanaye nyila tia yomba egbefbe na vela vo nda doe mekala kimbiga shachu atine kapengele ruyila ya fatio kolon shiguma kozo genega shamlu waene na ase pase eton se sola ene na ase beyango levana mzenyo la siguma kala shachu akpese akpeyo ya selio ya hemba chijia kase enave shaka gbina kpeshi kase kuma hegeno ba ya dia ko hitati kase kuma hegeno akala ki vesha ko kuinga kase kuma hegeno o ve facho ozuana tsene kesha egbina poso sena vese sa vese toa shacho veloke gba eva zuave o solon ta tivia sikane veshave kamba sena ve wele ka mba nkumbu kase mba na ka yemeje otavigoga useya hekwane situatisha hama state itwa omo ina na tagada una hementi na hementi hijiri velolaya shuseya sinongo polo government of Nigeria na ya hite senzoti zanga na nyo university inayo degree ba vesempa kezoti ekwanelo ma yaselo ago wanyo mashima vere kena haya Tiv Traditional Council zuawe ve Moses at the Osho Daso University ve nye tageda dictionary o Tiv nye amba doing tembe a dictionary o Tiv la na ha adoe kwa laya sisuwe ve shaton la shacho tageda ne agbe yese shacho zwati oza hemeya suwe se president onase tiom anase secretary bureau in Nigeria ka senator akumejina shiana se minister ka engineer professor Joseph Utsev jena pa edo na hampa komaga shachu in Nigeria yenge yasea simba yolushonyi na se kwa kalen wase moka hiya wene na ana zahimina buwe shiana titium ivesen the government na una fatio wele kwala enagbina amba enagbina ita wasese pamanenge ba egbina ruwele na pa evi hembange yenge na samba no se government of Nigeria awasese egbina egbenda mo makodi kanen Gboko he yemensha ogbema kanen yemen zakiba ma kanen yemen ke ogojala na ha egbena mo he yemen lese hiu ase shatchemke akala na ha gbawe tomu welene gona wasengu welen tomu welen bina peye fire nenge kokai halu yi manalu wenge shagbenala e fire nenge miga pamba nenge na mihege na ha government alu welen if state ya federal government anale we era jire gbe pona na ha wane sechi yalu se hante shi mwa kwa me aka asizu mikra nyuma kanenge pa semba zuwana mi yalu sechi siko semba zomo semba ke doshima siyem unangunu mayola segaya Tiv wehamba zuwana chivehi Nigeria shana haya mwila ono Tiv banon soma bakase mba tai ha mashina hivi miluwa mi ayurobe aluke ko party shi aluke yityoka apa vede shina hivi hila ve solom tem ve lozwa mom sepi de Nigeria kwa olo shachi utiwia kana hama siza hemeye ayatu dukao no ka jozo le yiri ayatu tuye alo semba ke jozo ya uwo watana na pasezu wa seunde ba alo semba ke nu na pe pase fati ohunwanga mso olume shachu kodanyo azese yo shatomu ba gbide bo wele wese ya yo peshika
yakalaga bake banabe mba ye kwamba klaza makranta ma vezega ayochi yakalaga pasashe na ha mtemu authoritative velum he vedwe ka yafato wasemba ye babelwa jimigaya kimbe makranta ya yana kati scholarship trust fund jela kwala muhela ona loa nyalea na awashina jufula adu akimimba yewe ye makranta babelwa olosunwe vegapa shiakaga ne kwanga poso authoritative azue manave mitembe chacho wasanse ya na alu setile don se makrimzo ma se wave nongoya se vo adu se doya msaheme mwalome ando na wasise alu se makrimzo ya hama kwa una zavo msune ebe kwa nemo yemenpa hama olaza bem ola tango hakla wana akalaka wa mama mae oga selune ke bem ngo ne lu ke bem awamba de hanyaga seba hanka doshi makanunga hama shima ibo na vemichi na duna takala katsombo sizo he msunechi jimete manyaya she zakpeshi mayombe basi nave atito beko mayenge poenini na banyo haya velaya asa ko olu chayoli go no benwe shi asa ko olu chayoli o heme party o APC say that you shemuga bagala ya savane fama vie shika iye ila ditina hama watile ino chivility wangega siye na haya semo henje ba petala iyaga ba alo sida evolution hama ole vie ya tahe bagane bowe puruwe ye na shege meka waya da ka baidoga na se ne fere oho baba olu moko geno Tiv Traditional Council we be mogaya nkaje me ka gene nge olu ba ka mo wako Tiv Television nyina timba television sha humbe hege hama koruwe he obuya onengemi bakara America kwamba nenge nemba niluzo kwamba nenge niluzo ya na hama akoyota gawe nje dog gamba kala America kwamba nenge nawe baya la gasa lopo nenge na jana America ba ka nja yo wangega na kakowe jela ukulen kwanea yasi hi kwanea se taking a sira governor Benue Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth your mem alia seka washima jenesi hi jesima nwango nami sema da kwane yemenami akayon luheya kwane ona hambaga mana washima team na ona duwe tembe yanga na kwa sum ba vihi bega bawla de venjoga o na ka gowono hama ko dido ya ka kena ke chacho na tu kwala azaheme na ha msu na chi gono benu msu akage kwishinga bana seva mi hiwe ya de volunga e unaje potela wala una yiga hamba dubumo kwa dubumo onda vene chi msuna
Yeah.
Tiv Selumoya, Sechi Sukurenem Bayautivave, Sham Kanem, Mana Shazega Yangi Tiv, Vukumbachine, Dotiv Lanko, Professor Igosambe Kae Kabativ, Bativ Akae Kabatu Manzwativ, Naham Bayautilam, Kedzabatu. Shialam Kedzwativ na kwa henchi kabativ na sechi sisu neto sikane ne wo kuyanisha sikane ona veto onili tane ngwa sisu nekeke sampare
to kralamo
uno mlumo shachi kuto to lumo bonzoga.
Your Excellency, and a civil Shigachi, CM Aqua Dictionary, Shingugana Zero, Tembe Free Kra, the service Evga. Now, may you want to know Naga Aqua Zati Jiminchi, one channel Luterukum, Welumoya, Kawe, Una Masulina Vesi, Kawe, CM Aqua Dictionary, La Fesi, but also CEO. Gawan channel chief launch a part of Mangokana Engineer Gasela. Now, Nakwaron Passy.
Aya tutukono this one we pesha matala so His Royal Majesty Chakwa Olona, so His Excellency the Executive Governor of Benue State, so Chairman of APC at the national level, so Hamon Aluenchi Bea kwa be ko sivine shiegangwaka kwa nene takadane inge ukizwati manzwabute ka omba ye osi babilu efazwati tsemlega shivi kanesho henenzwati vya uya mtakidane udave hija utesimve kwangu na kaira ena ha cheme kwangina kana ha kachi kwa luke kwa nejene na siruwe ka agbinere yo po ni no wure he wo abe yo ka bega sema kele ngbino si launch kwa ne ya I print more si fachojia His Excellency Governor Alago Yamuna Oda Nahi Secondary School Libraries teacher for all higher institutions my primary schools pa I was a sekpishi chae zwati wesambe government federal government na ya go test zwati ki Nigerian universities up to PhD level na ha do pishi usiki ungere nchada ki zwati shi esambe gayo maweso henenzwane velu echada yorunga naka kwala sitire we sizambe ne yo mbabelu mawe wasese kwanene sila biauti onve yako tesinchochi ekataki da chonjene na ha ti viyang gudu governments viyang gudu hamo yang gudu sizwaya sigbe chada yese ya ona veto.
Your Excellency, si Kradangege Kwagachi launch and when Yona, Maunazam la Quaro, Nasilo, one will say, when Shano, engineering Chirichia, Bobashame, Chief Engineer Silvanus, Gasara, Nerumea Kurona, Gasara, Toro de Poata, Nayaka.
I will stand on existing protocol of His Royal Majesty. I was saying that I will stand on the existing protocol of His Royal Majesty. Having said that, I must particularly recognize the visit of the Secretary of the Federal Government, who is our political leader, And I must acknowledge the presence of His Excellency, Reverend Father Hyacinth Alia, who is the action governor that is transforming Benue State. You are welcome, sirs, to hear. My speech is being distributed. Please make sure you give the speech round. I'll just read it. It's about 3 minutes, and then I'll get to action. Today is a defining moment in the intellectual and cultural history of the Tiv Nation. It is a day when tradition meets scholarship, when heritage finds its rightful place in the academic, and when the people long known for their courage, resilience, and wisdom finally see their language recorded in dignity, honor, and recognition it truly deserves. With profound gratitude and a deep sense of responsibility, I stand before you to launch this monumental project. The first comprehensive Tiv to English dictionary produced in response to the National Universities Commission approval for the teaching of Tiv language in Nigerian universities. This achievement is not merely a publication. It is an archive of our identity. It is a bridge between generations and a bold response to the fact that courageous languages do not die naturally. Languages die only when the people stop honoring them. Today, we choose preservation and continuity. The decision of NUC to approve Tiv as a university-taught language is both historic and transformative. By approving Tiv for academic studies, the NUC has placed our language on the same pedestal as other global languages, affirming its richness and intellectual capacity. I noticed too that earlier on we have the Tiv anthem, and all that is good for our Tiv identity. This recognition, however, comes with a responsibility. Doing all this has some responsibility for the people. A language cannot be taught without structured material. This is imperative and moved This is imperative that move the Tiv Traditional Council under the leadership and wisdom of our revered Royal Majesty, the Boa of Tiv, Professor John Otese Ayase, to initiate and champion the production of this dictionary. For this, we owe the Tiv Traditional Council profound gratitude. This dictionary is more than a collection of words. It is the story of a people. It ensures that the Tiv voice will no longer be confined to our villages and communities and will be spoken boldly within lecture halls, research institutes, digital platforms, and global linguistic conversations. This program has me as chief launcher, but in reality, we are all co-launchers, where I am the first. My bar won't be high, so I will urge all other co-launchers to exceed that bar. Apparently, as we stood here speaking, the Tiv Traditional Council have brought up a project about the Tiv Trust Fund. Just before I came up, His Royal Majesty brought a project that the Tiv Traditional Council are sponsoring, and it is the Tiv Trust Fund. So, apart from the dictionary, we will be doing something in connection with the Tiv Trust Fund. And this is for all of us that are being honored today. I have been a chief in the Yoruba Kingdom, the Igbo Kingdom of Ogun State. And I know that when you are being honored, you have to do something for the community. Any institution Any place you go and you are being honored, you also reciprocate. In fact, in Yoruba land, during our time, they used to give you a list with a minimum amount that you give, which the people will use for a project. So that minimum amount will meet that project. Here, we have not been given any minimum amount. But I urge all of us who are here today, who is the recipients of this Tiv honorific chieftaincy title, to put our hands in the pocket and support the Tiv Trust Fund. My role is very simple. I will launch the Bible where we are all co-launchers, and as one of the beneficiaries, I will also do something for the Tiv Trust Fund. I hereby launch the dictionary with a sum of 5 million. And to appreciate the Tiv Traditional Council for finding me worthy, I will support the Tiv Trust Fund with a sum of 10 million. I acknowledge and greet our distinguished personalities one more time. I thank the organizers for their foresight and painstaking effort to organize such a historic event. I wish all of us journey messages to our home. Thank you very much, and God bless. Thank you.
We appreciate Chief Engineer Sylvanus Gasera for kickstarting the launching of the Tiv English Dictionary, published by the Moses Osho Adaso University. I want to believe that as soon as somebody will come from where he is conferring with the Tiv, and we shall have a procedure for the launching of this dictionary. Okay, go ahead. Kashame se karavi shega baya moyo na hacho kawana kula yom na vile silutana kwa ona pesika shandio ya do itebele vekera. Sooner. So Kasema Dido Malavi Hila Chile. Oh, Kasema Malavi Hila Chile. She and we yemen I'm killing Benao. I'm a poor bepe, aye. Bye, Freya. So, man. A chief launcher, and then my member, my book, my name. Naha, may yoshi, yellow, so yamana yamia, na yamia. O wasam again, chill like Wakwabakane, and I am Jamazuan, one via me. Naha Equala Lozan, ayo, very yammer. See him, show Ila, na vetito. And now Tito, I shall kona so or Shakwan now. She can hanga. Manaka, Nara Temania. See a fella. Chimena Kolo, I am so or another. me Atiku Abubakar oyane na tito izege mulo tila atinilo sha uwese nyongone ma uwese mluti ma shima tawele ate se chu kulansha shamzulu ninzula atine baka ona jiji yakane abe azwa angele oloho ko tagada lo ko shamine ti dictionary banguwe gangu ko atinio banengamo shakwala na ola kae inam yenge ibepe wanyale kitagada ol tese du temene nyane na ha eko kai ikele yimada gbake account ugela ona 1 million utana shachu tagada la kalo atini jila msome mo kwa nechi metemanyaye na ha MC kwa o beme tagada la una mo we mo tese za yolo to bum hana bebe ngene e kai mo tese kwa ne emom tese kape kwa shuna lujene tagada shuna lujene uyu akawe shubangese na ha alo muhana zoti paubu na ha teso alo banafanza butema oso hene zoti obu na kenge kwa kezoti na epason kezobute bale kwa nea olo chidoma atini chatina chationala nteso kwa nene na wene kwa na zuwa kwa nona henzo TV na haka pe kwa ne lujene eka emo mbu kwa ne paninega kape lujene mekolo kwa na mbu shaya babesoya ayo na ha velungo njongi ke kwa ne gao semwaga konzuga mukekwa nega njoi dosuzwa na ha ka ko luvo jela na ko meza mera bu kwa la jela to photo na MC una e ko gbepo na e ya ko ashame beati okakakitile aba
sila wachula cha kwa za he
mubo kwane chachu alukigba chachu mzeheme tese manam henu zoti chaha ama ya bechi aha ama na nongo zuami shimheme government jepa unakaye kwane lubi chachu ke primary paza ke secondary paza ke university ya aloko gene na hege mbo kwane kwame krem tono kala amo na sochi na zuami nso nechi so to photo Cheap launcher. Cheap launcher. TV ngwe
Your Excellency, Kape Tiv Day Nisi Elon Tembe Jela, Yancy, Quadriga Bayo, Paco, Yancy do Summa Sivi Hela. Say, Wa, little more. Kashami se shega sitoyane bua ina se lo le tieto ba se le yeme ba bua kai mon kane atadala alongo zawe ki kodo yamaya ohi yame dictionary la lo shat 20,000 naira ne korona weje kwa Kashame say he ma see had your solution lesson. See Shagomna was say Kawa see now on to Buraka one Ewa Poa na Solomo Persian or Quanavona Shunava Tano Poalo na Kawe Pegona Temla Jamaka he.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Benue State, is not a stranger to any one of us, but for the sake of this occasion, we're taking a summarized version of his citation. His Excellency, Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Mamilia, if he will remain standing where he is, a Catholic priest and an illustrious Nigerian statesman, was born on 15th of May 1966 in Bango, Badede, Council Ward, Vandike local government area of Benue State. His educational journey and trajectory to leadership and service began at St. Francis Primary School, Agidi, Mbatiav, in Gboko local government area of Benue State, where he obtained his first school leaving certificate in 1977. He proceeded to St. James Minor Seminary, Makurdi, completing his general certification of education in 1983. Answering the divine call to priesthood, he gained admission into St. Augustine's Major Seminary, Jos, earning a diploma in religious studies at the University of Ibadan, affiliate, and later a Bachelor of Arts in Sacred Theology in 1990 at the Urbania University, Rome. He eventually was ordained a priest of the Roman Catholic Church on 7 July in 1990 by His Lordship Most Reverend Dr. Athanasius Atuleusu, the then Catholic Bishop of Makurdi Diocese. Upon his ordination, Father Alia embarked on a priestly journey that has touched lives across Nigeria, the United States, and Sierra Leone. His pastoral placements spanned across parishes, hospitals, universities, and international missions, where he has served as chaplain, counselor, administrator, lecturer, and healer. It is no longer strange to us or news that his quest for studies took him abroad to the United States, where he obtained advanced studies, where he got a master's degree in religious education, psychology, and counseling. He also obtained a master's and doctorate in biomedical ethics, and he also further enriched his expertise with specialized training in clinical pastoral education. His Excellency Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Mamilia's political career began following his landslide victory at the March 18, 2023 governorship elections in Benue State. He was sworn into office as the 6th democratically elected governor of the state on 29th of May 2023, ushering in a new era of governance characterized vision, discipline, frugality, transparency, accountability, grassroots development, and infrastructure industrial revolution. In 2 years, Governor Alia's administration is notably marked by the resuscitation of the civil service as the engine of governance, massive infrastructure development, including roads, healthcare and education, agricultural transformation, empowering farmers and advancing food security, fiscal reforms geared to accountability and sustainability, social interventions targeted at the poor, displaced persons and vulnerable groups, amongst other numerous achievements. Your Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this great man is guided by the principles of justice, compassion and inclusion. And Governor Alia has earned the title of the People's Governor in his quest for leadership in Nigeria and beyond. He is a leader whose decisions reflect both pastoral care and public responsibility. A core disciplinarian, yet deeply humane, Governor Alia embodies humility, integrity, and faith-driven service. His governance is anchored on fairness, inclusivity, and development without discrimination. Beyond politics, he remains a bridge builder and unifying voice, transcending ethnic, religious, and social divides. It is my honor to present to you the one and only Governor of Benue State, His Excellency, Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Umumilia, to the Chief Traditional Council for the presentation of an honorific chieftaincy affairs. A round of applause for our Governor as he comes forward. Let's keep clapping for His Excellency as he takes his place.
Governor was Governor Kwenta Benue, Washiki to Tiv Day. Washiki to Tiv.
Toikwande wema komati wo ne do cha me wepe awu hagona yo la fele ama kwa gomna okwala wa kan shachu alo wo han we yo to foto sembele ya ya ne hit chile un chondo hello Tito
Ichayam nebana lokicha. Governor Kwenta Benue kende weku yana shatere. Agama kuwe kende shatere la mana salangeremi. Salangeremi kange yona hachuwe za shiwa tu na afai ni mamemgerema. Avane kange kwa kushi. Na kan shonga ngwa todie ita ato nange tegwe kwashi teruko we halon pa bolo kera jebe kai wana ngere keshime aba ngere ke ango tere washingpa shimana vishive na zege yuanga kan yuanga sanga kan ka tese ka chango mai pusu akotere kiyan again a bear na bayro nyana ka na on vi ala te using biro nya e o
na jimetere ya na go na tire se a bet all night. Ayasishio Shatahambunem Mlutotiv Materutiv Chi Shimeme Tulutiv Inaya Mantahav Emom Notito Itito Noluna Wenyaya Kasota Utiv Naha Ando Shawe Anawage Sota Tiv CNC Sota Benwe CNC Mayem wa Yem Hamajichi
Thank you.
Muhalan Wesa Amajuju Hasana Yafaje Katito iti Ohale Shamon Shawakawe Ungo
Itaya Mangish Isharaka work with Yana Bang. Is she now certificate?
Waneka kwa hili saa tike. Una soga una hange. Una vake pepe. Eka His Excellency Reverend Father Dr. Isaac Jomemalia, in recognition and appreciation of your meritorious service in your field of endeavor to this nation in general, and the courage of standing with your people in particular, by the authority of the Tiv Area Traditional Council, I hereby confer on you the Tiv Chieftaincy title of Asota Otiv. And accordingly make an honorable member of the Totiv's Advisory Council and advisor to the Totiv, father of the entire Tiv race and supreme traditional ruler of the Tiv nation. Congratulations.
Wow.
Again, that's a photo.
Determinative Izuachi Eka Engunka Sota Otiv Veto Photo Achu Kuala Luka
Program Kulele Gona Veseve on the Vele Sotalo team.
Machine. Gona Luako Lungeneo. Keheme Shindi Igona, okay, Gona Kona Lam Keheme. Fagona Kaya Kwa Sum Naha. Now another Henshami.
It's a
I'm so alone. Number no Gona one way she tagada. No Kwanana. Basa na mbana katsembele. Kana kwanana haro da inje shamigaya. Over the one way wo inje shamigaya kola ngohosha. Na wawe shi tagada lo kane. Awa tsumenga haya. Konso wafacho hinde nguho kwawe. Kapelu jela na azaheme.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, would like to now invite for the next award, Engineer Professor Nantawe Goshe Yilwada, the National Chairman of the APC, and my colleague is going to present the citation.
Thank you, Solomon Yope. The National Chairman of the All Progressive Congress, APC, is a proud son of Nigeria, a proud son of the Middle Belt, a proud son of Angas. We are happy the paramount ruler of the Angas, the Ngolongas, is here. Professor Nentawe Goshe Yelwada. Professor Nentawe Goshe Yelwada was born on the 8th of August 1968 in Dungun, Kanke local government area of Plateau State. He studied and obtained his PhD in digital system engineering and degrees in electrical electronics engineering at the Joseph Sawan Tarka University, where he was groomed and brought up by the Totiv, His Royal Majesty. Professor Nentawe Yelwada worked in the civil service. He worked as a public service servant, depending very well on the appointment as a lecturer commissioner of INEC in 2017, where he left and took permission from Toti to go and contest for the governor of Plateau State. He came with a delegation of no less than 50 people, and he discussed with Toti, and Toti gave him his blessings. He went into politics as a first-timer, but he shaped the political scene by emerging as a gubernatorial candidate of the All Progressive Congress in the 2023 elections, where he performed very excellently, but God said it was not yet time. He was appointed Minister of Humanitarian Affairs and Poverty Reduction, a position he held until July 2025, after which God said he should come and be the leader of the largest political party in Africa, the All Progressive Congress. Today, Nentawe Yelwada is supported by his wife. Behind every successful man, there is a woman. He is married to Dr. Mrs. Martina Nentawe Yelwada. She is known for her impactful works in education, gender empowerment, and public health initiatives. and caring for the vulnerable groups. They are blessed with children. Your Royal Majesty, Your Excellency, I present to you a man I have just summarized his CV, a great Nigerian, a proud son of Plateau State, a proud son of Angas, and a great friend of the Tiv Nation who grew up and was brought up in the Tiv Nation before he received the blessings as the National Chairman of the All Progressive Congress. I present to you Professor Nintawe Goshe Yelwada for confirmation of chieftain's title. Thank you.
Make room for the National Chairman.
The National Chairman, one of our chief Kibera, or Tiv Day. Ishele, wa. Ichaya kumanala. Ichaya tielele yansu. Wa. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ichaya, eba na runanga kure chaya. Awa yo tambeleje. Shengo na wasakari wesha duweshe nanga ya okwa kari wesha. Afaje kapaka ejela. Nanga tegwe owo hello. Tero kom owo wanjira hatutere ma ba wana Tiv. Chiro hihi jam fama kadiri ye gandate. Saka ufecha nyona mekretega. Halo. Ishina yuange.
Sampadi kwa sinakpa. Ungomba timba uwa ken.
Your Excellency kwasi timba uwa ken kwa doya nosu uwa kwasi yoga hambizana sa. Waraka kwa dudo. Tachu ha kwafa.
Aya tutuka no. Kulana na save kene tokula.
C'est riche, c'est la bain.
And now
C'est la bain on est.
His Royal Majesty proceeds to make the final words and pronouncements. Hamuna Huari. Just a bit quiet.
C'est la bain. Ba lagat ba gatama. Ngure to foto joka wanawe.
Yosushio, by the powers conferred on me as the paramount ruler of the Tiv Nation and chairman of the Tiv Traditional Council, I pronounce on you and confer on you the honorific title Zegeba Utiv, the great protective curve of the Tiv Nation. May God give you power to function as the great protective curve. And I also confer on your wife, Dr. Mrs. Martina Goshe Yelwada, the title of Nyorin Izegeba Tiv entrance of the great protective curve of the Tiv nation. May God help you to be that great entrance. May the blessing that goes with this be your portion.
When Pangwa Weshimi, Utasenkari Alomon, Evo Shembo Tirado on the hand. El Alomo Weje, Unae Shatinilla Vo. Sikwana never tembele.
At this point in time, we'd like to congratulate the chairman of the All Progressives Congress, the tallest man in the building. When God went to choose a king for Israel, he said he shall be a shoulder higher than everyone in Israel. We'd like to congratulate you on this award.
Solomon, you pay. I am the tallest man in this gathering.
On the wase. We have in his company the former Deputy Governor of Plateau State and Minister of Women Affairs, our own mother, beautiful, lovely, amazing sister, Honorable Mrs. Pauline Talon. We'd like to welcome you to Benue State. We also have the paramount ruler of Angas, His Majesty Chika Ngolit. Thank you
very much.
Next. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, would like to invite the former governor of Benue State, distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, our brother, our senior friend, His Excellency Senator Dr. Gabriel Towasam, Tingi Damaga, CON, and his lovely, amazing, beautiful wife, Her Excellency Architect Deacon Yemisi Bershima Susam.
Itaya ebana loku chakaya igene kao ato awo wasiyo Senator Dr. Gabriel Towasam swamtingi domojaka sawawe kumshitire sakra positive ziganya kumota kokodo awonde susa Sambiloje Hela Tiga Kasuma Shango Wasi, former First Lady of Benue State,
Her Excellency, Deaconess, Architect,
Doshima,
Pastor
Ochanya,
Doshima,
Yemisi, Suswam. Kawangela. Ole. Yo brako jela bana bana weja tukra. Kashame igene wo yorbe asimi shega. Me de yoji mate sila bea. Sila bea. Sese asitondo suana mashina wakapuna.
Adios, Shio. Shataha Monem. Shani Totiv. Mantelo Tivchi. Shoheme Atolo Tivchi. Yeah. Where His Excellency Senator Dr. Gabriel Towa Susan, CON. Muna Wetito. Evande Uti. Manando na waso. Oluvande Utale. Ona team Mpeyo. Manam Hembe. On the waso. Wase kana wase ye where Her Excellency Architect Deaconess Yemisi Doshima Susan, PhD, FNIA, Shatamu Nemia, Notito, Atse, Avanoti. On the Wasso, Uluwase Tale, Awase Vande, Uwalu Tavela, Unasem Hembe, on the Velo Dido.
Itaya now certificate assigned.
Turning photo.
Igene ya to photo. To kana je kashavandene. Mata tivemi kashavandene. Kurudu equipment nyoke vande.
She to what's the song? Ona loko gende wolu shachu gomna iwe yana ilame she national chairman wa yani na ba okwa ya she lama ba gbegbe mo by His Excellency Senator Dr. Gabriel Suswan ya na okolo na okwa gende kala mili hekenga wakala miyuha wane ahingi vande hegenje ya wane na wayo
Ashami igene kurudu equipment nyoke vande kapeza vangega.
So on the Beshamata Muso Belte Ayaha Onuna Edeluna Kuaga Songo Ka Songo Jeluna Senegal
Muso Gomna of Benue. Shagba Wano Benue. Oh, Alusoro Taru Benue. Mama, eti toleva no nyane. Kam nangu TV nange. Angala Luton. We know the sort I am so a sort of Benue. Muso National Chairman of APC Zegeba Uteve Kwasena. So but you live him so overseeing was I am SGF on Bamuso Avahan Atila President. Now Chive overseeing was him. So I'm on a Luhanche. So man Medono Mkane Mashem Bell TV or Sham Luwese a party Alwa Nongo Unesa Tiveshe Kwaive Kakwo Mavesem Sayo Kakwa Wato Tivelu Mamo Maka Yomban and Kayomba Nesanga Miga Pakaiva eva zuwa hingi ya choki ala opino mo pakana oruga o choki ya la kai iluga mama se shale won unnecessary nyene alwe wanu ga ono banana na tire sha ya la ya bapesi zuwa ve sinana support woda sembake party vena o sembake party vena nga Shacho shine yesine ondu nase o bibiro chi you are president kega or governor te na alu ondu now governor o eluka ma ogan vatile ya ko o eve don da we asa o support ora o mu support ola we na do ushimaga we ora na humba do ga but one on the nana and nangisha kuyo. Na uwe panyolu lara. Na mo vandeu Tiv. Mtile shaya hamma waye Tiv. Shaya ngamlu mwane na alu governor. Alo sembake party mo jwa party mo ngakwa mbutile na akejuma mtile fada ali akejuma ka nwa mu kiriki amani nyoro ke kwa na ga yam ka na ma kwa na te ka wusu na ha faga ate ka hige hu kwa ya ta hu ka tuma him moto la va hwan na you say ha hu yo you saw that Kailu you say Kishuma. Shut you call turn decision but area. Now Alu and ne man don't say if I jili chivringi na ha. If I say hanga. Ye kwa ujila. Unpa one mo he one yem ya. Unda ya shuma gba on shimu ne tom. Yam ka na me aliam we serious disadvantage. We kwasiga ko luwe kwasi ya tom na ko nyo wo hideva na jiri mgbulem mate ga mando hoga na wonga hashime o ko na yem ya ru wa on nga hin mgbulem ma lu wesi na ngo na ka lu ha te ka lu keye na ona need him say I need him say so say lu no say so man Choy TV luhan kwa na jumyo ne luhan ya se tab ne kwa lala ishange iyele nye timba kwa wele ya se fatwa utile kangenevo ya na have na kwa laga nye gba kwa mkimbe ishange ka ha mo nyina so ga na nye kwa labu ne kwa mtengru Tarka Gboko ya. Atonga tengin hana toma de bani nanga. Na Beauty Ase Foundation very Zuwasha Council Tivia by a foundation was in the less privileged. She ever called dictionary here. Aka hane Mowe Kwasuwam Moya Mbe Governor Geneva Nampo Gangam we Kakiawana. The Aka Kwasi can't say running on business. Na Kae more Mna Foundation la million and Dictionary Braya, my never had a runny na hachu. If I want to for the tuition, only not to Mamma come Gumashika, I only for Comsoya. Now, not Dictionary Brown, he got so many Timuremiga. Dictionary Brasabana, some young version million. Oh, he get million poor. Oh my God. Dictionary million why now you know you when a Foundation million and nearly a million poor jara. On the same broad team, on the same web so on the river.
On the move, on the two. Congratulations, Your Excellency, Chief Senator Dr. Gabriel Teruwa Suswab Tingi Domagia, CON. Congratulations. Msune. For the sake of time or the lack of it, we'll not be taking speeches on the stage any longer. We're going to be calling all the honorees to come forward, and I'm going to mention them in this order. Honorable Prince Solomon Choyila Wombo, with his beautiful wife, Mrs. Magdalene Msoshima Wombo. Please, I'll call your names, you come out, you'll be dressed and honored, and the Toti will pronounce your titles all at once, for the sake of time or the lack of it. 3-3, okay, Toti 3-3. 3-3, right. So, Prince Michael Kaseoneka, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, and Mrs. Susanna Nguvan Aoneka. And the third person we're inviting is the chief launcher of this occasion, Engineer Sylvester Gasara, Sylvanus Gasara, OFR, and Mrs. Eva Zoron Gashara, and Mrs. Esther Omotayo Gasara. Please, three of you step forward. Honorable Prince Choyila Wombo with his beautiful wife. Congratulations, National. Prince Michael Kase Aoneka, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, and his wife. And Engineer Dr. Sylvanus C.A. Gasara, OFR. That's it.
Kamjila Umapamon Atawesi Beatika Wane Yave Vedue Utaluta Ichira Yelza Hemen Bagale Bamba Wundega Well Young, former Minister of Justice and Attorney General Prince say, Ndaka, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, Vahi Dadike, Kwasi, Awali Onchivi la Vovo, Weva Pendationama Kwasenakba.
While the dressing is going on, I'd like to ask Honorable Benjamin Toyima Ashave, PhD, to prepare to begin to step forward. Professor Sebastian Tatengeho, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, and his lovely wife, Mrs. Felicia Gufanho. Nemba lelo kwa election stage ga hungwana shinya. Ayila wana valo kwa sunatse. Please, I'd like to beg of you, if you have no business on the stage, please step down. It's fragile. Olowo sulek behind the cloud shanjaga.
Bavitire create mahene na dekanye na lumoya mani hide kichimega. Ovesene hongwa shinya ni fatani da embe o hidene shinjime hidene hongwa ne shinya. The Ochago Kidoma and former Deputy Governor, admiring all that is going on, Chief Stephen Lawani OFR. Thank you so much, my daddy.
On the way back to you, it's a shawang man, Tato Wova. Well, Moyashi, Nekaya, you. Omona, no Yila Tiamba and Bamvo. Wake a Yila Sumsunga Pakashi, Yasenga. Wila Washa Timo Yilatina, Kwasuna, Shati Kwatina, Wasuna, Inane Tortilla, Nane Tortilla Naka, Nane Brotia Naka.
Itaya never look.
Yes, sure. Honorable Prince Solomon Chayila Wombo Shatongo Shimayo Itawe Shimayo Irene Inantaha Mom Tito Imenge Tiv Ono waso lunyenge wangesha chutiwe nengeweza kaya mawe Mrs. Magdalene Msoshi Mawombo Katsa o imenge Tiv Olutsa Dondo o wasensha imenge ya pima yangegaya onda vene Lona yuase ma yuange Tiv. Tarka, son. What's the name? Ayosishio. We Prince Mike Kase Tarka, son. Shatongo Hita team Nigeria. Tiv Day Traditional Council. Namtaha emom nauti. Igana yang Tiv. Viana yang Tiv. Mani Viana yang you are me. Shechu was tentative. Where Susanna Movan on the car. Ka Ako o Iviana Yange Tiv. Maka ko numbena niga. Oh no waso. Ulua kojiri. Sachu Iviana Yange Tiv. Mambiana Yange na ulachi TV. On the way near the door.
Sign the date. 13th.
Yari, former governor of Zamfara. Okay. So Abahena and we are calling His Excellency Abdulaziz Yare, former governor of Zamfara State. If he is here, he should quickly come to the podium.
The former governor of Zamfara State, His Excellency
Is he there?
Abdulaziz Yari. Please make way for His Excellency to join us here. Please, for the sake of time or the lack of it, the day is far spent.
I will Ghana Yange. Honorable Lamana again there. So, Governor Benue, I saw Taro Tiv. So, Boki Wan Vando Tiv, so National Chairman Bao Tiv, Kwakwasana. Shum so Kwasiwan. Mo van here ya, Mube Boki Wan. Fame, she Mo Vaya, Henny Mungu Yemena Yemo. His Excellency Abdulaziz Yari Atindio so Manavasu Tiv Senator Tijani Kaura Iviani Nemne Hamo Tiv Ukwatsena Eka Governor Katindi Yamazani Nengwakwa Amuru nanu otikwa tsena Yamula lamato tina madu me susu mishi shamin ma me kumek me take ni he na boki wangu he ngaka mihi himu una lamamu pashimihi de mo to tiv mala ta vagresu swam yanu governor ga so ara nakwa million puya Mama Nangese Mironuta. Mena Mironuta Kiko Foundation la. She me yam tagada sha million mom. But I don't hear them yam. As you encourage meaning that Zwara la lamave kwa wen nachi mashum heme na kwa kenken she wen na kwa sumsum. Mehide Shimena Anatoti. Nguheve mama wa mo amare Volinika ondaka budu. Wasu tioro ondaka budu. Ngoe mama wa nye gaji sunechi sueto ngu wanu to na mtabe ne tioga shima ne nem ko imo sign ga mane fe mo ngu wanu to na me sign ga ka be ko du so la chi shim su hu wam so swam we know vandala vando inela ka vando mimi kam kra nege na ga ka vando vini ka oru mimi umbanje ya kwasina ka oru kwandu sombola bakiwa kwa vemo kase kraine party mwanga kakasuru huo so nechi
Ivyana yange sumba call Russia.
So no ndo egbesha manta shemgo so bro Tiv, so His Excellency Governor Wasekwa hamo geno na lwenchi. So wose on kushishi wose Tiv Traditional Council sha ichivi livele mnyane mfame kowe neka ko mimi achu yam songa ukele kwam kega ibaba yira mota binenge ele yam yaka ko mom kumasha mejene man TV yiram la ebelwe naga zata tira kolom achu mom so ko mimi say na am fajeme iwangere TV nemne ko meta iwangera with support on the man kwaswa mi amheme si disappoint Tiv gachi mom yam tada shamilio mom meta nyare ki namba yokota million ha sunechi.
Take your leave.
Ayo Sashira Simbana Zanhek Olodono we engineer Dr. Silvano C.A. Gasala OFR Shatahambo Nemia Mguna Wetito Owasenta Otiv Owasenta Otiv Aono Kao Owasenta Otiv Aono Ina Wanyatine Ero Wane Owasenta Tina ha Ose Owasena Hembana ha Ma wera Zurungasara Muna wetati Tito Hilatira ne
Memnana yaso, memnana yaso. Bayo timu lame. Hey.
Bem tini ofere wa mekrem kon ya. Pamede.
On the way to.
Vakimi same beshima. Mrs. Eva Zurungasara Muna wetite Kashuwe You wasn't tarotive. Sure You wasn't tarotive. On a was a sweat. Oyawo was a tarotive. My way Esther Omotaya Gasara Mwa na weti Shimatale You wasn't tarotive. Washima Itale wasn't active on the venue. Suru Hiroshima Itabe wasn't active.
Congratulations to both of them. I now invite Honorable Benjamin Teyima Ashave, PhD.
I thought a photo.
Professor Sebastian Tatengeho, Senior Advocate of Nigeria. Mr. Terry Atoba and Mrs. Stella Chinanye Atoba. Quickly, for the sake of time or the lack of it, let's make this quickly. The Honorable Commissioner for Agriculture, under the administration of His Excellency, Reverend Father Dr. Hyacinth Mamilia, Honorable Benjamin Teyima Ashave, please quickly. Professor Sebastian Tatengeho, And then Mr. Terry Atoba. Please, go again and sing one Neshinga. Some again and sing one Neshinga. Quickly. Onetile na Shekranguga. Babu Kange yo of the Kange Sebastian Tatting yo. Wash your shovel you and yoga. Kave Lato Kango yo, Beati Patil Yona. We don't look at Manyaga. Mr. Terry Atoba, please let's exceed the stage. If you have no business here, please let's get down. If I send a black bank man on the cloud, please, can I address him, Mr. Terry Atoba? Where's Mr. Terry Atoba, please? Okay, in the absence of Mr. Terry Atoba, we're inviting the third. Where is he? Is that Mr. Terry Atoba? Okay. That's Terry Atoba. Please come this way for the royal fathers to dress you up. Stand next to Dr. Ashabe, the other side. Kama tona lukanga Atoba yoro kanga we yoro flefle to tika yangi ban. Mnege Shabe patile jiri ka kango kono yoga. Tatenge ya hila kanga na mebe she to tiune yotsa bagembla we hila kanga no ona veto atsasha wongbem shengu ya senga.
Ayo we ayo sushio
Tele yo siga ne kase mana. Hey.
nenge yo kasim balave ka helasha
Alo bra kwa ma kwasingola ma he ka eve na agbunda.
we Professor Sebastian Tatting son Shatongo Ure Etatif Ngubaba Mahita Nigeria Kahiro Tiv Yongosha Tiv Nangatongo Inaya Imo Notito Simarwano Tiv Zahimana Tomotido and I bring in the Shachiwo Shawe Tom or Wasan TV. My way, Mrs. Felicia Mufaha Sham Suo Matom Munawati Shima Ish Semawa Otif Kashima is Semawa Otif on the very to do Union Otif Irusha Vinci Sooner.
Congratulations, Sebastian Ha. Again, the nation of the Unipolo to Tiwilam Shana. I shall only make you to Tiwipino Boyo. Una now Tito. Ola Varaka was Sule. Long Basha Vanija Tati Wenegakwa.
Honorable Benjamin Teyima Ashave, PhD. Shaton. Hitatif. Namia Monotito. Yarasua. Yarasua Itif. Yarasua Itif. Yarasua Utif. Nawa Kwalaga. Yarasua Utif. Mawe Dr. Mrs. Dosu Ashave. Ako Yarasua Itif. Around the tail, Avine Dodo. Congratulations.
Thank you. Mr. Terry. Terry October, please. Polonke, Viru Konyo. Nekave, Neshavlina Naya. On the very boy activate Sasha Wokbem. Tato Wova. Imara Dishma Yamsha Lumum MC Hang Yaya. Muzamba Metuma Bukesa Hangachi. The Hassel will pass. Machine during it, say it's a massacre. Nesha. Mr. October.
Are you also sure? Are you also sure? Where Mr. Terry Atoba Chatomu Erenwo Inania Imonotito Anonguta Otif Anonguta Otif Ma Kwasuwo Stella Chine Atoba Nguna Otito Ijove Iana Uta Otif Anu Mene Dido Ijove Itif
Guys, whoever man in Nongo Tae Abetu Tivelo La. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the next set of people.
Let them make their pledges.
Toya no soon, on the Bushamanta, Msu Governor of Benno State, Msu SGF, Msu Tiv and Tiv Traditional Council, Msu Tioyamchi, Sumba Yon. Naha, Mome, Mena, million mama derutan, very me, she very a million mama derutan, so that she.
Sekulon Ashave Tilo Hipera. On Ponder was on Palamekan Ganga Kawuna. Okay, October.
So moment na me foundation me na million mom o launching foundation me antagada million derutan chi million men derutan so
ka tave na pa shave ka na million kunukan sivele to
Kashamen su gomna wa gomna wa maluwa ya makla fato chian kwaga na hani vandorne kachi amongu yama takadem yam shat dubu derutan se A foundation, I'm going to 1 million. So,
Colonel Commissioner, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I now invite Air Commodore Titus Tehemba Agbecha, retired, Mrs. Rose Agbecha, the wife. When I get Tambe na Yumbango, what TV Ila Velaga. Kakekwa Kwason Waya. Msune. Would like to invite Right Honorable Barrister Emmanuel Jime and his wife, Mrs. Comfort Jime. The third, Professor Okuga Malo and Dr. Mrs. Keziah Nane Malo. Quickly, please, for the sake of time or the lack of it. Air Commodore Titus Tehemba, please, I think he's already on stage. Atolo Lukange Tehemba Yola Kange Unjo. Right Honorable Barrister Emmanuel Jime. While these three are here, may I please draw the attention of Professor Eugene Aliba, is of the next set, followed by Dr. Stephen Teunwahwande, and thirdly, Right Honorable Mrs. Dorothy Bentamo Mato. These three should be on standby. I suggest you move close by, for the sake of time or the lack of it. Right Honorable Barrister Emmanuel Jimengo in your hand. Hello, Barrister Emmanuel Jimengo Lugaya. Nengo Vesu Wamuvanga. Aha. Barrister Nyovemba Lukane Uyola Vakange Jo. Honorable Activate Tasha Wongbam. Alubaya nigga door yashi neka onjana. The motion of him by now. A book talk to Shakane. When another theater, Ajitamachi Lumoye. In Navela. A Kulukulamaya Kukan Weke.
Shatahamu Nemia, where Air Commodore Titus Tehemba Agbecha retired. We're now waiting. Gayo Utif. Gayo Utif. Gayo Utif. Ma Rose Agbecha Kahunda. Gayo, Teeth, Ana Wasso, Gaia, Buffy Hepfetio Hembe Fenega, Naha, Uru Wasson Hitative, on the Vene de Do.
Right Honorable Barrister Emmanuel Jime, well, you are up below. But till we will talk to Roshavane, when you are teacher, catch you on Diega. Professor Okuga Malo. Professor Malo Nega.
So Tayantichi, Shianzashi Hikanguga, Mongo supporting foundation with a token sum of 500,000. We have a dictionary also with a token sum of 500,000. So
We are more to for Tiv Mawashinya. Right Honorable Emmanuel Jime. Your Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, in the next 10 minutes we should be done with the conferment of the honorific chieftaincy titles and Tiv sons. To Benue sons, to Nigerian sons.
Ayosio, we're right, Honorable Barrister Emmanuel Jime, Shatahambo Noya, Enemia Muna Wetito, Shabawan, Otif, Shabawan, Otif, Shabawan, Otif, Makwasawo, Comfort Jime. Eti asoya Oshabawa Otif on the Vini Dodo.
So, Bra Tiv on the velu, and our young Eka Bashwanaha. So, Gona was it? Gona Benue. Asota, Alia. So, National Chairman was it? So to ya soon hamo he elvan soon ha bia mso kan samu yo bishi shachiri ta Tiv enem TV nya e modina ha pa yo mo akwa chuku he bia worumo ya chive mi yo kwa e bia yam tie shange ikerin governor 2014 na yam bayam tie shange vevo kaviti shange savela yam do be krishi kayan kure na ha kasi yan kwala chie be yo bishi na o party ka shi ekwa yo we yemu da obo yo ngwa na ngukure ndi kwa na yem ne mi na mo ye na marim sha wan be kru ke yo ashe gini zoti bayam la mi am la mi kura Nama oriyam tie shangi veru chia mora ma maka tiwe wanu ye jimera ka otivga e wa ka wanu fulani ba me ni no ngumbu kwara yo na kwara yo magana ya fa kwara ga ma fu no ngulu mne mi ka mimi jo na nenge nya wa ngano matire chomita Tiv Gboko Eta Tiv Chirumu one ka one Tiv Chiri. Kairumune Motega Royal Highness, Royal Majesty. Unam Tito Amaka Tito any Benemiga. Shagba one Utiv. Na Mso ka nacho ya Tiv Itikai ko. My tea Shagba one la ye korum keke mu veru shamia tatu mi u zenenzenu shakba tatu fae ba shakba wa mai chake mu zeni shakba sha chu kana tiuma murum tunu matatiu mawe to we so kwa tatu be mi na tatu we zahame sha esi so se nze mu tatu be ruya
kachokai ti shagbawa iluti numene megejera na samoyo bishi shimgo yembe umaseya semba diane dictionary we sha chutia dictionary am so yamen dictionary buya ka dictionary monte na mi yam sha million mom ko scholarship ne manifemia mmerine sengere scholarship ga mmerine sengere scholarship ga sha chuko makanta nto me dinu mene makanta ga na all scholarship fund we aka kenke gbo muda we shemuda zo shemi chana boya maka me contribute million no hwa sha scholarship la amwo zitati bo me ro we chi so ne
machine o mom nzambene simba gene ba go na go lamga machine go yeme alo sivaya se lu ko yo di ko lu na la tan yangi lama pa e banga ngeva frefrejo machine onyia na go yasenga
ayo sishio
dene no yoso be otika e mama yoso
ayo sishio we professor okoga malo shata hambo nemia mona wetito akinde uti makwasa wo professor Mrs. Kezea membe nani malo mona wetito ba o akinde uti da o akinde uti onda wena dido shazegetom onerone etative mahi Nigeria chi
on the verbal team nanga dena na yosuga igana na Professor Eugene Aliogba, my Professor Mrs. Becky Wande, please, is your time. May I also invite Right Honorable Mrs. Dorothy Bentoma Mato.
So BLT Water Traditional Council Chi Unase Chivi Ya Kindo Tea, Manaba Kindo Tea. You appreciate and providing shade for the Naha Siza Hamil Olo a shade your chiva mem Shambia and you know Jacaveva wa Aya Shambia Naha a little touch in Hapa support the contribution 500,000 Shachu Foundation she another 500,000 Shachu Tarka Dadapa Kaporula.
Thank you very much, Professor Eugene Aliogba, Dr. Stephen Wande, Right Honorable Mrs. Dorothy Mato, please, you're next. Yomba vizele yomba na kodo na wiye fule Shia yasenga. Last but not the least, nega mano na yosuga wang manawa tila nenga. Last but not the least, to get ready for the conferment of the honorific chieftaincy titles, I'd like to ask to get ready Barrister Paul Samuel Ede and his lovely wife, Mr. Isaac Adebayo Akiwumi, and his lovely wife, Chief Dr. David Sabo Kente, and his amazing wife. These are the last three set for the night. And after that, the chairman of the All Progressives Congress will make a remark, And then His Excellency will give us his address, and we are done for the day. Please be on standby. Barrister Paul Samuel Ede, Mr. Isaac Adebayo Akiwumi, Chief Dr. David Sabukente, and your lovely, beautiful wives. Please kindly be on standby. Kayo mbabulutzeli yoyo igene ruvi ishiwe ga totika to bro tip tile kukane ke. Yombami yomba pave fati ondesha izeli ve fono.
Ayo sishio.
Totile yosu shio dele yosu ko be kasabata lo kwato.
Ayo sishio. We Professor Eugene Aliba. Muna wetito ibuashe itif ibuashe itif ibuashe itif makwasiwo Professor Becky Ade Aliba mfe o ibuashe itif mfe o ibuashe o tif umbache ka professors. Oh no, Aveni Dido.
So Professor that's why Professor Lama Tuya Lama Kidzwangi. I want to say, Dr. Wande.
Ayo Sishio.
Ayo Suvi.
Ayo Sishio. We Dr. Steven Teungwa Wande. Muna wetito. Jimeno itif. Jimeno itif. My work, Mrs. Edo Wande, iti Pande, Jimeno, iti Fande, Jimeno, iti Andavene Dodo.
Congratulations. Right Honorable Mrs. Dorothy Mato Kashiwuriga.
My family, Eugene Aliba.
Ayo Sishio.
Sabana, million mom. I call dictionaries, million mom, I call scholarship. Surround.
Dr. Wande, unela kolunala, masiye, Wande lamanga kaere kwa. Kadonga na million dirimo.
I never langa. Oh, he goes on. How much just saying? Sisu around. Ojowa koso governor we say. Governor so hakwa oluwele.
Sembo on se tombe asumba kwa mama mu walonga. Oh, the man nothing ya sort out. Na ko suwa wo sorta. Ama jiti gbona welu shi weluga. Ama jiti so yo chichine soga. Ama jiti underpass ne ga. Ato teacher tonga. Pensioner bango hoga. Na iba wago na ozita have azame mezaza 2031. Oya mwe ko ogunu sega. Yale kwa gomna osi na se simba mi simba tunaga. Sechi simba mi omna ngo he na se chi anyare. Moya ke shibuya ka terem. Na buya yona ba tire shahe na. Boba moye kwa tsembule. Biole kwa ihun balon. Na kuve mola mena million ota, kuve mola mena million owa. Usunechi.
On the stage, man, number 2. On the stage, we have to wait on man.
Are you also sure? Are you also sure? Well, right, Honorable Mrs. Dorothy Bertamo Mato. Muna Reti. Here too now. Muna Reti Pendatio Otif. Pendatio Otif. Pendatio Otif. Oh, now we don't.
Thank you very much. Number the bay I'm gonna hang ya. Qualita going over your hair. I'll set you, Jimeno.
So His Excellency, the Governor of Benue State, Umono ene lungonane. Msu Belti Kashu Yojene Belti Kwango Mommy Kashu Yojene Penato Steve Msu Hamolo na Luechi Msu Suwanga Wam Muna Pishiga Leader Wam former governor, deputy governor of Plateau State, then Paul in Thailand. We move on the Nagazaka and a very chin Mrs. Bendiga. Msu Yawamahula Mato Kwa Fada Mato. Msu Hamo Sumbangu, Mama Dete Barumo Makunachi. We move on again Kwane. Belti Elojaka Hijekwa Elopiri Yone. Niane in a one tito, she nam tito. Mwemwe kwa mama mumisuwaru hakuwa yenega. Mwe hatsunundu watse. Mwemwe taga pa mwe welugona ya. Na shimwe makrata hakuwa scholarship laya. Mbide muna we anataya hifide polytechnic wo his scholarship ya hihire mo. Shibe hera kila ya. Muna million mo ha dictionary uyene na sunechi.
Last but not the least, I'd like to invite Barrister Paul Samuel Ede, Mr. Isaac Adebayo Akikumi, Chief Dr. David Sabo Kente. All of them are on the stage already. Number Bebe Yamzambe Hungwana, Bagam back by the car. On the way, Kwasu Mato Tasha Wangba. In Nogo Yona Hungwa, Magave Hunde, Ichimeleluya. I'd like to invite Barrister Dr. Paul Ede, Chief Adebayo Akiwumi, and Chief Dr. David Sabo Kente. Yumbalu Kanga, David Paul Ede, turn around. His royal father has come all the way from Idoma land to witness what is going on. These are the last set of honorees for the night. Bagbando tile nene yosuga. Ko yombata wekwato.
Please, let's have some quiet. Please, let's have some quiet. The last set of honor for the night. Where is Dr. Akiwumi? Where is Akiwumi? Akikumi, yes. Those of you who are familiar with Tito, you can remain here, you be dressed here. You and your wife. This is the unique mixture of Idoma and Tiv colors on my good friend Dr. and his lovely, beautiful, amazing wife. We have been neighbors for more than 17 years in Abuja. Lovely couple. Congratulations on your awards today. The good Lord bless you. Dr. Akiwumi, Akikumi, and Mrs. Remy Akikumi, Chief Dr. David Sabo Kente, Mr. Isaac Adebayo Akikumi, Honorable Team Nanenge Doya, Gashanubea Namona Veto Kuturu, Shakandam Balana, Unanavatito. Why man, I'm not a yosa kwakwanga. Big. O Tiv kwa joke, wala don pepe. Dr. Paul, please get ready.
Are you associated?
This thing is not strong.
By the powers conferred on me, by the powers conferred on me, I confer on you the title of Wando Udido Tiv, good neighbor of the Tiv nation. And your wife, Paula Ede Ashebenda Wando Udido Utiv, the dependable wife of the good neighbor of the Tiv nation. God bless you. God bless. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dr. and Mrs. Paul Ede, a good son of Benue, a lover of football, and the chairman of Benue Football Association. Next on the line, Dr. Isaac Akinkumi Adebayo. Honorable Tiv, Lomoya, Isaac Akinkumigbo, Kutoro Shakande, now Tito. Ona tele kwa nulo le henega. Can you kwase?
Are you associated?
Okay, man was what you got.
Are you associated? Let's have some quiet. By the powers conferred on me, I confer on you, Isaac Adebayo Akinkumi, the title of Vanya Udido the good guests of the Tiv Nation. The good guests of the Tiv Nation. And you, Mrs. Remy Akinkumi, the title of Juan Ovanya Odido Otiv, that is the reap of the good guests of the Tiv Nation. Congratulations, and God bless you.
Last but not the least, Chief Dr. David Sabukente. The man has been here since yesterday, waiting for this glorious opportunity to be pronounced an honorary chief in Tivland by His Excellency the Bishop of Tiv, the Totiv,
Well, I think Paul Ede, Chief Paul Ede, and Chief Isaac, the Bayo, King Kumi, have something to say. We'll give them opportunity.
Very briefly.
Praise the Lord. I am indeed very excited to be Vanya Ujudo Utiv, and the opposite of that is persona non grata and ungrateful guest. I'm glad that I'm not. I've lived among the Tiv for 40 years, and I found that to be peaceful, loving, and accommodating. I want to congratulate the paramount ruler, and I have an award because of your peaceful disposition, sir, in spite of obvious provocation. And I have an award for you, Your Royal Highness, which is more than the Nobel Peace Prize, and it is found in Matthew chapter 5, verse 9, which states, blessed are, no, permit me to recite it in Tiv. It says, Saambave kenum la iol, gadia ailave onumba aundo. Your Royal Highness, having said this, there's something I love among the Tiv people. They just pick a wife and turn their back on the in-law. Payments, they become part of the family and keep contributing. It is not a one-time dowry. You just keep coming to the family and you are part of the family. So whatever we are contributing today is not a one-time contribution. It's a contribution that will go on. On this note, for the Tiv Dictionary, we will buy a copy for the sum of 1 million naira. And for the Educational Trust Fund, we will equally do the same for 1 million naira. And this will be continuous. It will not be a one-time contribution. Thank you, Your Royal Highness.
Dr. Paul Ede is a man of very few words.
My Father, His Royal Majesty, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Benue State, let me beg to stand on already established protocol. I want to appeal that before I make my contribution, I also acknowledge the presence of my father, His Royal Majesty, the Ochidoma, who couldn't be here because of another engagement, but ably represented by my father, His Royal Highness, Chief George Ede, the President General of the Ochetoha Kidoma, Professor Yakubu Abuki Ochefu, is also personally here because of the importance of this event. And of course, the chairman of the Okam Forum, I am actually from Orokam, and every Idoma son and daughter who has been here on my behalf. And of course, my fellow students. Today for me is very historic because this will be the very first time in the history of the Tiv Nation that an Idoma son will be given this sort of honor, and I am privileged to be in that shoes. I want to thank my father and all their Royal Highnesses who made this possible. On that note, my wife and I and my children will be buying the dictionary for the sum of 5 million naira, and for the Education Trust Fund, I want to make an initial donation of the sum of 5 million naira, bringing the total to 10 million naira. Thank you so much, my father.
Congratulations, Dr. and Dr. Mrs. Paul Ede. The last but not the least,
Ayoseshu. Now, I want you to listen very carefully.
Please, let's have some peace. Let's have silence. The 13 is talking. Please, silence. Thank you.
I want to say that you just heard Chief Paul Ede talk of history. We are making here, maybe not history, but another form of history. Title awarded to Chief Dr. David Sabo Kente, the honorific title of Zegida Otiv, the great maternal king of the Tiv nation. He is a Jukun man, but his mother is Tiv, and he has identified with us 100%. So we are conferring on him Zegida Otiv, and you, Esther Sabo Kente, we are conferring on you Ichiwi Zegida Otiv. That's the honor of the great maternal king of the Tiv nation. Congratulations, the honor, the honor, the honor. Congratulations.
I am delighted to be here. Just as the Totiv has mentioned, I am one of you. Even though I am Jukum by tribe, but my grandmother comes from Tiv land, and therefore I'm an Igba of the Tiv people, and the first Jukum person to be given a traditional title in Tiv land to the glory of God. I am highly happy, and I've gone to the palace this afternoon to pay my homage. I told him I'm part of the palace henceforth. In fact, I'm a palace boy henceforth. Even though I come from the royal family in Taraba, in Jukun land, but I'm taking this one more serious than even that one, to the glory of God. And for my donation, I have told the Totiv to identify a project for me to do as your Igba. However, on coming here, I discovered that we have an endowment fund for education. I am making a donation of 5 million naira for the Tiv endowment on education. and also the Tiv Dictionary. For the Tiv Dictionary, I am making a donation of 2 million naira, making it a total of 7 million. Thank you.
Thank you. At this point, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I ask everyone on stage to please step down from the stage. We're preparing for the arrival of the national chairman and that of His Excellency the Governor. Please, let's exit the stage. Security, please help me clear the stage. Everyone that has no business on the stage, please leave. At this point, Your Excellencies, I'd like to invite the chairman of the greatest party in Africa, of the greatest party in Africa, Engineer Professor Nantare Goshwe Irwada, the great protective cave of the Tiv people, the Zegabao Tiv. Let's put our hands together for the national chairman. National chairman, what's there? Congratulations, Mr. Chairman, sir.
You're welcome, Mr. Chairman.
His Excellency.
Please let's have some quiet. Please.
Reverend Father Hyson Alia, Your Majesty, the Tiv, Professor James Ayase, the members of the National Working Committee here present. Let me observe our protocol for one of time. Let me thank the Tiv Nation for finding me worthy as a son who has lived amongst you for decades to be honored by the Tiv Nation. I count this as a great privilege. Rare privilege I can't take for granted. Thank you so very much, Your Majesty, for honoring me in such a manner. Thank you, and on behalf of my family, the National Working Committee of APC, and everybody who is part of my family and friends, we thank the Tiv Nation so much for this honor they've given us. Let me apologize for the little friction that took place earlier. All the members, in the midst of the little crisis that took place, are members of APC. I apologize for anybody who is here that was around when it happened. As the chairman of the APC, I'm going to call attention to two groups. I'll reconcile them and make sure that we have a single party in APC that can win the election in 2027. Therefore, I call upon every member of APC and all the people of Benue State. If we can't have peace within ourselves, we can't defend the enemies from outside. We need the internal peace within ourselves. We need to reconcile ourselves. We need to work with one voice. We need to speak as a nation, as a Tiv Nation, so that we can repel any enemy that comes from outside. Therefore, I appeal to both sides. Eschew and work for peace, so that the Tiv Nation can be united, can be healed, and can be prosperous. Lastly, on behalf of my family, my wife and my children, and the progressive family, the millions of people that you know as APC, we're donating 10 million naira for the Tiv Dictionary, and we're donating 20 million naira for the scholarship because of our belief in education. Thank you, and God bless you.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, that was the chairman of the All Progressives Congress, the largest peak party in Africa. And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the moment we have been waiting for, the best governor Nigeria has ever seen, the Ohiti of the masses, the Asataruti, His Excellency, Reverend Father Dr. Hyson, Roman Benu Memorial. A round of applause for your governor.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, Tiv. Oh, Chevere Professor James Otesio Zoa. Ayate CFR. Manato. Tiv Jemenche. So, the Honorable Speaker, Benue State House of Assembly. So, Kwamba Nongo na Jemenche. So the National APC Chairman Honsho Tiv Jemenche Setano Pajime Hedzamanungian Professor, Engineer, a fellow in engineering Nantawe Manaku Pamwano Timne Avetsemblepa. So Gomno Nyen Vandu Tiv Senator Gabriel Towa Suswam Mso Akpama Tiv Mso Excellencies Mavnuwenchi Mso National Working Committee by APC Mavnuwenve Vasichi Yumbage Asabona Tiv Bageva Hilayem Nation Havichi Hamoluna na Titongian Mso Shagawano Tiv O Shem Kaya Vatila Hensha Tioki President was a one was a Ukaletoyo Senator George Akume Wongpagomno Nyenye Mso Hamo na do hape na vati have si yangana chi Mso Mbate Kaswa Matu Wibaro Manaha Agugumba Okada Mahiyangana chi Vikla Kaswaga Eve na Tipchi Veva Nenge Akusu Nyongo Imzo Tiv Hinyom Neo Doma Nuku Bakaswa Chilele Mbasune Ulewesi Alunde Vega Pamo Penan Toyesi Tiv Inevulum Hangianan. Very brothers and sisters, today marks another historic chapter in the Tiv history. A number of things took place here for the positive. We have a number of peoples nationwide who were nominated by the Tiv Traditional Council for honor. They accepted, some deferred when this conferment will be given them or made on them. Some came. I congratulate all of you. A Tiv title is something big. Tiv ranks, by my estimation, the fourth amongst the first 4 tribes and nations in Nigeria. We are a very large population. We are spread in a number of states. In some states, up to 64%, some up to 44%, some up to 32%, which means for someone to become a governor, a senator, or to be elected in those states, the Benue component, the Tiv component must be part of the victory. So we are quite spread. We are an identifiable people. We are a people who take pride in who we are, in what we do, and we try to represent us, represent God, and represent our nation, all for the positive and for the good. Today, we launched the dictionary of Tiv language. I thank the federal government whose magnanimity has permitted major tribes, including the Tiv, to be taught in schools up to the university level. I invite our Tiv people to please take advantage of this. Zwati Tave, Kauluhen Hao Fatiofae, Edo Masru Fanzotive, Akae, Mapati Mbali Mimachi, Bepaliane Ashihelela, Kayo Chive Ungwaga. The day we mark here brings to mind a number of things. We are reviving what we speak, the divine, heavenly language of the Tiv nation. Please, a younger generation should take a very quick advantage of this. You would be great. This administration is sending people to school, those who seek to do STEM courses, science, technology, all science programs, including mathematics. We would send you to school free of charge, 100%. So that this is strictly in sciences first. We have people who have come to put together the engines in our factories. The orange factory is the concentration factory, and the brewery, the Zilla brewery factory. We have some Indians who don't understand CAM, but they know how to fix the machine, how to couple it. There were specific needs. We had to travel to Kano, Kaduna, Lagos to bring young people who would come in and do the welding. Here it is. You have a free advantage. This administration would send you to school for you to become more versed. When you come back, you become an asset, no longer just for the Tiv nation of Benue State, but the entire nation. When I say something, I mean it, and it's already in the records. So those young people who have done sciences, I want more numbers. I've only succeeded in getting 23 of them. but I know there are more. Please come forward. The day we celebrate today brings to memory those who fought for this day. They happen not to be present here today. All the past 4 Royal Majesties. His Royal Majesty Maki Zakwe, His Royal Majesty Gondo Aluo, His Royal Majesty Akbara Noshe, His Royal Majesty Akawato Kura. They fought hard so that you and I will have our Tiv freedom. We go to school. We have a full identity. We grab peace and love peace. In all spheres, in the military, in academics, we have those who fought that this day should come so that you and I will be proud to say, I am a Tiv person. For the Tiv sons and daughters who perhaps may be disgruntled, maybe not knowing, or Tiv Kayo Hebben Jono Naringe. If Tiv as a nation, Hemi Jono Yo Ma Kwaduea, Kahanung Budianga, Timba Hemet, Timba Uto, Timba To, Weluto, Uto, Huase Shamyo Jimichi, Mupiname, Wango Kwashina Setif, Wo Tiv Shin Totev, Hidasanke Wona, Wakava. Yangini Situ Hana, Nikana Vesie, O Tiv So Tobu, O Tiv So Koho, O Tiv So Bem, O Tiv So Luhatsen Kana Kaya Kawanjane, Shio Team go white Bekawe, Akasulo Kosuta, Nigeria Jimichi. Kumbu Sinakon Nancy Shiki Valensha Kagbe, Kanaham so Kana Veneme. Mowa ma gomna wan nyene tampajime ne vele makano kinene hishi o mom temhane o mom tetanshintu unake na wanyoke toto team nangu onye tiwe nangu ga Mso sonu to sef Shoto kanalamyo Kula chili lam Sina nene tole si chewe Weko set walk away Ungale kwa Mogomne Kam kwa gache Hachunyem lumuliha Shama pake kunyo tif Even there, the more comes a man. Utagada, Sisoa Yochi over there, the Wayange, sitting over Yam Apena, the Hida said you shall tape. Bang Piname, Sinanem, Marines Chili, Hamato hit your yoyo, Hingo Malan, Kao Malanu Kura. Onshon, whoever said Buba, who Tiv Jiminchi, Shatieto, Hiangina, Kauna Nangishata was a Kauna Luete Hoya, we are Mudaba, Mdo Kela, Shubange, Alua Bodo Washaya, better walk Kamzwa. Ham Piname, Sinane, yes, Sinane, but Mare safe. Sinanem ba vesi yase ichiri Siva Totev Mango ho ulum henya kapeve yemveru da kumenjene. What the Tiv nation is done to you, our dear friends, the non-Tiv. God is blessed you, and the Tiv nation is blessed you. Going forward, you would just be going ahead, ahead, ahead. Sham kumu wasungiana ne kele yange ai kala tem bobo nyongune gane. Yomba gane kat magai humba donve. Mso kana mblame itiv humba kehen ahamo wasiche kuwa gomna. Esi hiyo tamana han kinyo misha shachu se kratamagea kama wa yende se kinyo mishara siele humba lontiva sham hipa ahi shahiwala sham kusu alu hajbi temble payo bukama sizane amen usuwe tiotiv shahime itiotiv untotiv kaon afeshi unenenge haluete mazongo kwa he mwe wasunde hakon sifati unengene miga bakpele duwe na han sinane vechili sitone mkane mvev kase sichine vejime veto ulum uti hele jime nchie ngwe yuwesi atom nese shuwe silweli yamane mine ikano kin kakivesen bam ha bakale bam tale bakale mnegengu kale ba tioke kano kwaya kai mana ha bam tale bam nege shine ka tselene lukelela donu ne yame yese sulu ngungu mom ngo ikano kin we ha ngwele tom na bashima kanuru hila nengna miha hila etom bando kalishinya bando kalishaulu ele hi makudi shulumu yo wa mashino tukpo igbena siruwele yamakala ga wa chiyo si hila hi hito something the komako Wasinete enyane lwenam titonaga bandu kayeto ikesi benu ekwa yane pep momvake hamna mama hidem ko ima kesi na he shikesi bambu suna han mlumusi ene kwane chochi mlumun siyem ne kisule sikane tief government wasine ngwe go yoro ano hama koluwe kukosule ne guma yo mukame bashakan kanu silu ne o milonia ketati maka haigbe kolon mso suwon mzo ti mahemena kenya nye duwe yo bilu jelu man duwe ne mikitati ga mukame Yemen shamzo tif nyomeluva long idue yo popoe na shisepa gome pon wawe show number veva to veva humba gesala uyiwamba veseyo mungu pineme enyelwe nam titoga bond kesi sota suru solu Yemen han ka hegano asora so tati popoe msewangega olum setane one zanayo one tana shimakwe one vihina shishima luwele na ke hela na washima mshenyo motrata teme makakala I remain very grateful to God for this day. I thank the national party chairman of the APC nationwide, on whose stage this day we commoners are privileged to share same stage with him as we receive this honor. Long live the Tiv Traditional Council, long live the Tiv, long live the Tiv Nation. It is very ideal, as the Tiv mentioned, that he yangene iva bu tagada tayo udwatif wolu amkana magene ma dictionary kidwatif du tayo shaya o alum na mo kwa mehe hide mutoma amhemo aluko tayo kai lutine ikai kasikwale hashimi yo kai va chip kale chili doyem ton pae wo pasham hen wo utagada she dwatif la men she oda la mo wo tuku kakanu hidova chip kitayo I dwatif ne ono dictionary la ve umasi yemanda ta isoho dwatif popoe na mso Tiv Traditional Council uvan va bugon tagdala nyan she se chisi hen dwatif yo ovesi wa mogen kaje yo keva o kai salon pe ma o kai bakwasi na akra on wa ke dwatif ga mkama kama ga Nam na jijime sechi sruhane nenzo timne. For honorees, I congratulate you and I thank you for the support you have given the Tiv Traditional Council. At the launch of the Tiv Dictionary, everything matters. Every contribution counts. On behalf of the good people of Benue State, we would launch this dictionary with a sum of 50 million naira. Msutya, Mamsutyoga, Msutya, Kashame, Namnato, Totip Kae, Shadza Yolovako, Secretary, Mokuraka, Gudu Sen, Shambaza Yombane, Tinya Tiv, Mukam Baza Yombane Manasaga. Shashuan President Wasi, President Ahmed Tinubu, Kakensu Batambine, Hegensu Buta Assembly Yamana Minahan, Samamasin Dunkito, Kaidu Tionaha, Shayanaha, Sambadon, Hamako, Lukela on the Chavia, Tamblenas, Bamba Have, see your mother, your mother couch, and what they have. Now I shall swear in support to the Tiv Traditional Council Education Fund. On behalf of the good people of the state, we will support this trust fund with a sum of $1. Joyam Tiv. Ayatu to call no. Oingane ya ngoma ote. Umbune kwa ne shio yavyo. Sema talu genga kachiji isiluwe misi seta wasi Tiv jana. Aluwainga ya kuwihu ya. Kolumko hoa kiyo no hate. Lamne kwa ne bega negi jane o. Na kusa za yola ko dona mi tambe lana yola se sanana yola se tasempo wasa yola se ana shuan ma chive ma yosen kita tibga o ti wanti o hembe ga o mom na hemba chotiv ga on the way chotiv kanyo mushao kwa popoe so beltif so tip traditional council so all the honorees so hamoro na mo pena na vana ulunki yangenene lomna undolu ndolu 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 ndolu.
Thank you.
So neyo
Kashame, Lulu Moya, DJ, shall we rise for the national anthem? DJ, national anthem, please. Rise for the national anthem. Shall we rise for the national anthem, please? Thank you. Thank you.